recording.
And so, after a rather strenuous amount of time between this game and last, I will extend the recap a little further back just to kind of help refresh all of our memories on things. So, after having met with Tim, a rather old friend that you guys had gotten to know a number of months prior, you all decide to accept his... Let me lower this music because it's a bit too loud. There we go. Accept his request for assistance in regards to retrieving his grandmother's ring that was stolen from him. Seeing as how you guys currently have some extra time to work with as you wait for your blessings to be prepared by the priest, so you may journey to the northeastern city Densway.
Good job. Good job.
You decide that this would be a great way to pass the time while also keeping yourselves busy. Traveling westward, you guys came across a pitfall where a number of monstrous bugs impeded in your journeying, but you all managed to defeat them without too much harm done to your party. So continuing on your journey, it was rather uneventful. Tenzing managed to spot a rather mysterious mushroom growing out of a tree that he decided to pluck, and doing so proved to be a rather fruitful find, as later on, during a night of camping, you came across a mushroom seller named Day, who traded an even more helpful mushroom for your journeys to use in exchange for the one that Tenzing had come across. After that little bit of chatting through the night, you guys eventually parted come the morning and eventually reached the edge of a clearing where you were able to scout out the outer walls of the Thieves' Guild that you are to infiltrate. Seeing as how that there were a number of rogues and other individuals sort of perusing the walls both inside and out, you decided that perhaps running in guns a-blazing was not the smartest way of getting your way in. However, upon speaking with Tim, he revealed that he had come across information about a secret entryway into the guild. After a bit of searching, your party eventually found said entryway hidden underneath a boulder within the river, a bit of distance away of the back wall of the guild, and out of prying eyes. A transformation spell was placed upon Tenzing to help him fit through the narrow underwater hole, which each of you swam through to enter a cave of sorts. First glance, the cave appeared to be rather empty. However, upon stepping out of the water, you guys were attacked by a number of monsters you assume were placed there as a means of further defense for this secret entryway. After quite a bit of rigorous fighting, where a number of you were rather horribly injured, you managed to succeed once again, and pass the time sitting down, catching your breath, kissing your wounds, so to speak. And as soon as you believed that your energy was back up and ready to continue traversing, you guys made your way up a stone stairwell towards a doorway entry. There, Tim picked the lock for each of you, and you stepped inside. And upon doing so, you guys see what appears to be a rather small rectangular room. There's a number of empty wooden shelves lining the walls, a carpeted floor beneath your feet, and looking off within the dim lighting that's provided through the singular window on one of the walls, a familiar face is leaning against the wall, arms crossed, seeming to have been expecting your arrival. Kovacs?
Howdy.
You couldn't have shown up maybe 10 minutes earlier.
I don't set the schedule.
Well, fashionably late then.
He just picks out a bit of seaweed stuck in his hair.
I walk up to the two of them, since they're both talking to me, and put one arm around each of them, give them a little hug.
He gives a bigger hug, squishes.
Klaus pats him, still frowning.
So, who are we supposed to complain to in regards to your absence?
The big boss man would probably be the best direction to go, but it'll take a little praying on your part.
At least tell us a goodbye real quick the next time you gotta go up to the big man. Welcome back.
I'll do my best.
It's good to see you, though, and she'll outstretch her arms towards him.
Yeah, Kovacs definitely hug her.
He'll give him a hug and squeeze him in return. And I will say, Kovacs, since the last time that you saw Alexis, has bulked up a bit. Quite a bit of muscle in the arms there.
Kovacs will jokingly feign like the hug hurt. Like, god damn.
Right? I know. I've been doing so much working out.
Which one's been teaching you to fight?
Gestures with thumb towards Klaus.
Will Smith pose.
He has a smug smirk on his face. He's proud. But it's also still tempered by the fact that... Okay, wait, just real quick, Nikki, to make sure that I'm understanding things correctly. So, we're in this different little spot, but not too long ago were we getting mollywopped by those creatures.
Yes.
No? Okay. I was just making sure that it was appropriate for me to be like, Klaus is still wet. He has wet cat syndrome right now.
Oh, no, because you guys did get your rest after the fight, so a short rest is like an hour, right? So you have an hour to just chill.
He's damp, which arguably is worse.
So, just because this is going to have to get out of the way, as you guys are giving hugs and seeing it, at this point, Tim crawls out of the house like, yes, I made sure there were no traps, everything is Jesus!
Alexis immediately slaps a hand over his mouth. Shh!
Out of there, Tim. Long time no see. I think last we met, you were rotting in a prison cell.
Tim slowly pulls a knife.
No, hold on. No, he's alive. Things happen, a lot of things happen, but it's not how you last saw him. I swear. I know, it's strange. It's him. Put the knife away,
Slowly
please.
removes hand from his mouth.
How do we know it's Kovacs? He just said something wrong. I wasn't in the cell, he was.
I got this, and Kovacs will just start digging through his pockets, and he'll just pull out the old gun, which, if I remember correct, is a very rare item.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it'll just show off the pistol. See, look how many people you know that carry one of these and can do this, and I'll do the sweet little spins.
Okay. Back from the dead, then, are we?
For now.
I'm glad to see my penance seem to pay off, I suppose.
Well, your penance.
Yes, I suppose the others didn't know. Yes, after your, well, Lavinia, I decided to go straight for a while.
No. Well,
I don't believe you.
You wound me to the heart, Alexa. You just wound me.
Well, I'm proud to be either way if that's really the case.
What does go straight
Okay, so in this
Don't laugh,
context
I'm just-
specifically,
No, I
And
just
I-
don't
and-
know what that means. I've never heard anybody say something like that before.
no, it just means he's doing like regular people good things and not like,
Oh, the life of crime type thing.
not the life of crime. It's
Well,
the other way. Yes,
Well, Tenzing, when you put it that way, that just sounds homophobic.
that's why it's in this context specifically.
Oh.
I didn't. Wait, you thought of it like that? I wasn't thinking of it like that. I just.
That's why I was saying this context just in case. Anyways, yes, Tim, Kovacs is back. He's from the dead, and he apparently goes in and out because he has a patron god now and whatnot. But he's here, and it's him. So, don't be too alarmed. He's here to help.
You're on the straight and narrow, so am I, serving a greater purpose now.
Exactly.
Well, fantastic. How did you know to meet us here?
I'm
Looks at him.
not going to pretend to understand the functionings of higher powers, but what are we doing in a closet?
Oh,
Are you saying you want to get out of the closet, Kovacs?
It's a little late for that.
Well,
I think it's because Haron probably kind of owes me money. Yeah, that's what.
Well,
I'll ask him about that next time I see him.
but if you
Maybe
wonder,
don't.
well, Kovacs, if you're wondering what we're doing here, we're actually here to retrieve my dear auntie's ring.
Who's your
Thought you went on the straight and narrow.
Yes, well, these ruffians stole the ring, and I'm trying to retrieve it.
I see. So
yeah, so
what
we're
are we looking
currently in a thieves guild.
Oh, so not just one person.
We're in an entire fort.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And apparently we just fought a bunch of, what was it, leeches and living plants in the basement, so surprises all around.
Pretty sure. I know I almost died. Alexis certainly almost died. So.
No, I
the
was
fact
fine.
that the metaphorical guard dogs are as lethal as they've been. I don't look forward to who owns these guard dogs.
Well, I mean, that's one way to look at it. Or they're very, very weak, hence why they have very strong guard dogs.
I think that's a little overdramatic. I had that whole thing handled. We were going to be fine.
I think one of them hit my head because I do not remember half of what that fight was. Why are we in the closet again?
Don't worry about it, Tenzing. We had a little bit trouble zooming you through and everything, but you only got hit a couple of times.
Of course.
You all honestly don't have to keep lying. I mean, the reason I knew where you were and could come back was because y'all came a few of y'all came very close to taking a trip across the river.
That makes a lot more sense than my theory did.
Actually, that makes perfect sense. I suppose a dead man would know if other people are dying.
At least we
I
get
got
to see
the-
you then if it happens.
Yeah, that's most people get the live flashes before your eyes. You get me.
Well, it's a
not
pleasant
bad.
sight, Kovacs. Very pleasant.
Yeah, exactly. You don't give yourself enough credit.
Pat children.
Kovacs will not take the compliments, which is, again, y'all may know something he's not normally used to doing. So good.
Klaus knows the look. It's fine. He's just nodding and looking.
Solidarity.
So, is there a plan in place?
Good question. As I recall, we were to sneak through, find the ring, and get the hell out.
Yeah, I think the only thing that we had talked about is whether or not we wanted to go in arrows, and I guess in your place, spectral bullets, blazing, and get it that way, or we could take the more stealthy approach with the kind of way that everyone operates inside of this group. We thought that perhaps stealthy would be a bit within our interest. Not to mention having an entire thieves guild on our backs because we weren't careful is well, let's put it this way, I already have the North on my back. I don't need that.
Indeed. Plus, the only
That's
way we
what
could have
fucked up,
avoided the Thieves Guild is killing everyone, which just seems sort of rude.
Sort of.
Not
Wait,
the way I'd prefer to operate nowadays, but we're gonna stealth through a fort with and I'm gonna put a hand up and kind of like point to Tenzing from behind my hand.
Waves very knowingly, hangs his head.
You know I have thoughts on that.
You-
Well, we did
would
see
be-
that a good number of them, though, are outside, so hopefully not too many are on this floor.
All right, I like the plan then.
Hey, wait a minute. We're in dim light right now, right, Nikki?
It's technically not through like technicality. It is a little dim, but like there's still light. It's still light out.
Yeah, we've moved in the night. That's why I'm asking. That was part of the plan. Is we did go in at night. Though.
Oh yeah, you did move at night. Okay, actually, cut that. It is dim lighting. Yes.
Perfect. Because you look at Tenzing and go, Tenzing, don't forget what I gave you. The whole
What did you give
payment.
me?
The reason you're doing this for me.
Payment.
You have a nice little cape that I used to own.
Right. Hold on. Scrambles to get his bag and take out the cape, which turns him into a bat. What's the day? Was it?
Yes, you can turn it. You can polymorph into a bat.
Yay! But
This-
only once. For how
Actually,
long?
I think as long as you're in dim light.
Oh shit! Hold on. Is this in my? I'm gonna have to look at the item again. Right. So looks at Kovac. So there's an update because I've been struggling to, climb anything vertical. I have this. Oh, I can turn into and he tries it out for the first time. Whoosh and squeak.
So right before your eyes, you see the large, massive form of Tenzing suddenly swoop as if getting sucked into a singular point of like a void, and then poofs into the shape of a black fluttering bat.
This just opens up a whole lot of possibilities for a Tenzing bomb.
I am going to pretend that isn't. Anyways, knocks his hat over.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon, just a centaur dropping from the sky, and the guy pulls out a little umbrella.
Klaus looks at Alexis and just wordlessly communicates. Is he serious?
Wordlessly communicates. This is Kovacs, of course.
Listen,
He
I
just
remember the last time.
nods.
I remember the last time I crushed you all on a ramp. I don't need to be reminded of that again.
Well, I mean, you didn't. Well, wait. No, you didn't crush me, and you didn't crush Maz. We were faster. The rest of you, that was.
I got crushed.
Alexis got crushed.
Well, anyway, we probably don't. We will make sure we keep our voices down, though, just in case there's others around. Just to fill you in, Kovacs, the payment that, at least that Tim says, is we can keep whatever interesting thing we find as our payment for helping him, as we're looking.
Finders keepers, got it.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not technically stealing if they stealed it first.
Actually, yeah, you know what, Zach? Yeah, I'm just going to. Yeah, you can also. It's called Cloak of the Bat. I'll just put it in your inventory, Zach. And plus, it is once a day, so you didn't turn it to a bat. I misread that. But you do have advantage on stealth checks.
Are we just having the cape on, or when
Yes,
I'm
if you have the
back?
cape on, you have advantage on stealth checks, and you can fly 40 feet.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
As long as you're in dim light or darkness. Otherwise, that stuff goes away.
Okay.
Pseudo Pegacentaur. Wait, that didn't come out right.
2022, baby. It's the year of
I just
change.
wanted to combine Pegasus and Centaur. No!
I love it.
I too love it.
Shut the fuck up. It sounded so cool in my head too. Like that's the worst part. I feel so betrayed.
This isn't what you promised me. You had Cloak of the Bat on you. Yeah, it's the Cloak of the Bat, Zaku.
Oh, do I have it like in my bio, like an actual
It's a standard item too, Zaku. If you go into the compendium, you can just type in Cloak of the Bat and it'll give you the description.
Look of the cat bat.
While they're doing
Okay.
that, so we got our means of being stealthy, and now we just got to find where this ring is, I suppose.
Remind me, what does it look like again?
Hmm?
Looking at Tim, what does the ring look like? So we're not, sifting through many fancy-looking rings and grabbing one.
Sort of hard to miss. It's very fancy with some very nice runic etching around the edges.
Any color?
Gold.
Okay, just gold and runes.
Yes.
One of the rings.
Yes. One ring to be auntie to all.
You know, I feel like I've not done this yet, but like, can I insight, like, in previous instances, like, yes, my grandmother's ring, like, runes? A full gold ring with runes sounds very spellish.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, did
Grandma
he
was
say?
a badass wizard.
That
Sounds like my
is
kind of grandma.
entirely possible.
So I guess, like, for starters, what exactly are you trying to insight about it?
The validity on whether or not that's truly his grandmother's.
Okay.
First roll of the hiatus, well, technically speaking, if you're not counting the other things, but yeah. It's a 9.
9.
It's his aunt's ring.
I'm okay with this.
He cares a lot about his Maz.
Yeah, of course.
Family's important to Tim.
I'm watching you, bitch!
So what is the way out of this room? Is it like a doorway or?
Checking around, you saw the entryway that the group came out of was a really very large, hefty door. So kind of doing a quick check around, you notice that there is another doorway off to right here.
Not opening it or anything, and since they said it was a thieves guild, I would just like to check it, see if it's locked, see if it's booby trapped or.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, all right, cool.
Oh, at 20. Oh, geez,
Nice.
okay. So, sure enough, with practice ease through your olden days as a detective of sorts, you get the sense, like, location-wise, everything else, like, this room's a bit too empty, especially considering that they just left was meant to be a secret entrance. That can't be it. And sure enough, as you look at the doorway, you notice a sort of thin lining attached to the top of it that goes along the door frame, stretching down the side towards the carpet and underneath it. And as you crouch down onto your knee and pull back the carpet a bit, you see that the carpet appears to be covering a number of floor spikes.
Okay. Well, Kovacs did a very braggy manner. We'll be like, thanks, Sharon, I'm here now. And then use the Steve tools to disarm it if possible.
Okay, roll me your thieves' tools.
Okay. Talk this up, Kovacs. Come on.
See, in my head,
Oh shit.
Damn.
All right, so you guys watch as Kovacs, with all his cocky sureness to his demeanor, pulls out these sort of miniature scissors and finds a very specific point on this line that's attached to the door frame to the carpet, as he finds a very specific spot that he snips in two, and with it you hear the of something underneath your feet, and before silence.
Thank you, Sharon.
So, were our feet going to get skewered?
Huh?
Were our feet going to get skewered?
Oh, I have no idea how this works.
Wait, You have no idea and you fiddled with it anyway?
Kovacs gives a big grin, like, yeah, no, it looks like it was designed to fucking hurt us with spikes on the ground.
Fantastic, Kovacs. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Klaus is just staring at him with his mouth open.
You see this all the time in drug dens and just basic booby traps. Drug dens, and I can't think of other crimes right now for some reason.
Drug dens.
Where you would set booby traps.
I don't know, dungeons
Slave
of death.
auction houses.
Yeah.
Oh, Heath, can you reveal that next room now that is taken care of?
It's the top one, obviously, where the door
No,
is.
this one right
Yeah,
here.
that's what I mean, the top one.
Yeah. Before Kovacs opened that, he would make sure everybody was ready. And then he would do so very quietly, if possible.
Okay. Roll me stealth check.
I'm just gonna do all the rogue things right at the beginning.
I mean, hey, this is your time to shine.
Jesus.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Just like last time when he disappeared in front of Vidalia.
Into the
Despite-
water, never to be seen.
Despite how much of like a clearly rickety door it appears to be, Kovacs, you see Kovacs sort of hook his foot underneath the bottom frame of the door, lifting it off of its old hinges and slowly pushing it forward. And in doing so, there is just complete silence. Also, continue to talk while I get this music figured out. It's not going.
Klaus is going to lean in really close to Tenzing and just kind of ask, has he always been this competent?
Actually, yeah. And we've, of course, had a follies here and there, but he actually does know what he's doing.
Demon contract is a little bit more than a folly, if you ask me.
Well, at the time, his mindset was in another direction, so whether he had the skills or not, how he used them was...
That is fair.
So, maybe he's just, now he's on the straight track. He can tap into his skills more. I don't know.
I still cannot wrap my head around that phrase. It's weird. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, Tenzing, did you want to be a bat
yes.
during all of this, or did you want to be a centaur?
Well, considering I can't hit anything if I'm bat, I think I'll become one if I am in dire need to.
Just so you know, I can talk to you in your bat form.
Alright. I
No.
still can't hit anything.
True, but I'm just saying, you have communication.
Well,
Alright, that is useful.
Yes.
something to think about, though, is if you are to be inside of your bat form, well, if you were to get hit, correct me if I'm wrong, Tim, but if you sustain any type of damage inside of that
Squishy form?
yeah, you just kind of end up back as you were.
Indeed. With any
Yes.
excessive damage being crossed over to your new form.
Which excessive for a bat, I imagine, is, well,
Not much.
I
A
could
slap
hit
on the face for me.
I could hit one with the blunt side of my blade and it would fall.
Indeed. And
Alright.
you can also drop it whenever you feel like. Because
Well,
you would be polymorph, so basically, Zaki, just for meta purposes, you cast the spell.
Yeah.
All you have to do is stop concentrating, and it would drop. It doesn't require an action to get rid of.
okay. So if that also includes if I'm in battle and something, what drops concentration again? If I take
If
damage?
you fail,
Or
anytime you
if I
take
fail at
damage, you
roll?
have to make a con save,
Right.
and that'll
There
drop
is-
concentration. But if in a bad form, if you take damage, you're gonna drop
Mhm.
form regardless. So that's kind of a moot
Mhm.
point.
There is one flaw to this, though.
If
You
I'm really
only you can only talk to Tim.
True. Tim would be the only one able to
Nah.
understand you because he's the only one with he being a forest gnome, he can speak with small beasts.
That immediately rules out my first suspicion of that. I was Tim Tim's a vampire. Got it.
It's funny you should
I
mention that, Kovacs. The reason they met up with Tim Tim is because he stole everybody's shoes and drilled holes into someone's neck with a pen just to make it look like it was a vampire attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just someone, Eric.
Derek, yes. And he did it mostly because he only stole shoes so he could sell them, and I did that gag because gnomes are shoe fixers in German mythology, so he had this weird fucking urge to sell shoes, and he didn't know why.
So,
It's funny when you consider that Klaus doesn't even wear shoes.
so as the group is kind of figuring that all out together, though, Alexis approaches you, Kovacs, and kind of just hands folded behind her lower back and kind of leans forward, looking at this careful push that you did, and it's just like, so how exactly did you do that?
Here, I'll show you. And then Kovacs will stop what he's doing and they're like, grab it here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you pull up. As you pull, you want to keep. And then, if you don't mind, Kovacs will take her other hand and put it on the other hinge, and like you can feel as you pull it if it's gonna catch.
Ah, fascinating. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Kind of has this little grin on her face, and I will say, as you are familiar with Alexis, I will say roll an insight.
I needed to.
Okay.
I needed to. I immediately caught on. I was like, what?
Okay.
18. I don't think that was it. I don't know why the other one's lit up. Or grayed up.
Because
Oh, it's 'cause you have- You have always roll with advantage.
Oh,
So
jeez.
She's a little shit. We done knew. We've been new.
They nat one. So.
Let's go.
Can't
Let's
confirm.
go.
So I will say with that now one, I'll add an extra flavor because of your background, Kovacs. Sure, like a lot of your time spent with Alexis has been during the time where she was mute. However, you had still been around her enough to kind of get a sense of her the way that she talks, the way, or not talks, but the way that she moves, the way that she holds herself, etc. And in doing so, you feel a sort of odd shift in the air as you kind of register the grin on her face. And it's odd. Considering your background, you dealt with a number of different sort of spirits and such. And you notice sort of an disturbance within the soul that's there and then gone just as quickly as the look seems to disappear from her face, and she kind of looks back at you in more normal manner. Her brows kind of furrowing and looking over back towards the group and then at you curiously, and then seems to stand up straight again. So, are we going?
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what that was supposed to imply, but like something with you said there was something. She grinned, right, and then
Yeah, you picked up something that was not the Alexis you're familiar with.
You saw Alexis before you, but you did not see Alexis before you.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything all right? Klaus will ask, visibly a little bristled.
Oh, you mean are they done talking about the cape thing?
Never mind. Yeah, let's keep on going. I mean, you know, it's only gonna be night for so long.
This is true. Alright, I guess, Kovacs, do you want to lead the way as you're the stealthy one of us all?
What the fuck is happening?
Does he say that or you say that?
Kovacs says that.
I have no idea. Do you want to go with you? Would you like me to go with you, Kovacs?
Gonna Queenie eye everybody in the room.
No, you're not leaving me behind. The last time that was during the ball. Not again. No.
That's a good point. I guess let's move along. Kind of gives you a weirded out look, Kovacs, and sidesteps past you into the next room, curiously.
It's gonna. I don't know. Just fucking glance around like I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I guess since it's somewhat noticeable, Klaus will kind of place a kind of quick hand on his shoulder and just, we can talk about it afterwards. It likely won't get in the way of the mission.
I just don't understand. Something mischievous definitely just fucking happened, but
Trust me, it's way better that we just talk about it afterwards.
Indeed,
all right.
We are in hostile territory.
Yeah. People and things are kind of out to kill us at the moment. It's kind of a big thing.
All right, fair enough.
I'm just
Following.
confused as to what the hell is going on, but
Yeah, you
Zip.
and me both.
Nikki, when you catch a moment, can you remind me about how much Klaus understands of the situation? Because I know that, Tenzing has the whole agreement.
You also have an agreement.
Oh, yeah, because was he there too? Was Klaus there too?
Yeah, different situation.
It's a different situation, but same situation.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to have to remind me about that because I forgot. Ooh.
Yeah.
But just when we get the chance, probably during break or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Yes, please, because me too. And I think while all of this was happening, Tenzing was just like, do I do this? Do I not do it? And then you guys will see him to take the cape and say, you know what, since we are stealthing and that's what I'm really bad at, I might as well just do the thing, right?
Oh, okay. Here, you can hop on my shoulder, Tenzing.
And
You can also ride in my hood.
okay, I will do both of those then.
Did
Well,
you say
you
do
can-
both of those?
I will switch between if I feel like it. I don't know. I
Yeah,
can
no.
only talk to you, right then.
Yes, you can
I
only
feel
talk to
like
me.
we're making a bigger deal of this than we need to.
Whoosh.
You okay, Tenzing?
He does a little look at himself, his tiny little bat feet looking at his wings, and he's just, this is the strangest thing ever. I don't understand it, but it's kind of cool, but I'm also a little freaked out by the height.
Yes, I know. Squeak, 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 son. Squeak, squeak.
So also, as a note, you guys do have to move your tokens while you traverse through.
Oh, and
Can you make-
don't forget you do have all your mental stats, so it's not like you're a bat. You actually are a fully functional centaur person in a bat body.
Yeah. So I can understand people too. I'm gonna make a token for this so that it makes things easier.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay.
And for the sake that you're still in the game, Zachy, Tim will be on auto-translate for you.
Thank you.
If you say something that isn't auto-translate because he wants to be a shit, maybe I'll say otherwise, but otherwise just talk.
Just know that every time he mistranslates, he's gonna get a little bite on his ear or something.
Yeah, I
Or
figure.
a-
That's why he'll auto-translate. It's not like it'd be a lie. It's not like you wouldn't know he's lying.
So, stepping into this room, you notice that there appear to be a number of empty boxes. Again, not much really in here again. However, there's now a door heading to the north and another door heading towards the south.
One to the north, one to the south.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a second. I reveal the top one a little more so you can see the door.
When everybody gets through, Kovacs will gently close the door back.
All right. And it shuts.
So, this is y'all's mission. Which way are we going?
I feel like we should have a person who decides the next door. We're gonna be talking about it every single time.
Well, I was just going to, frankly, just say south. I mean, given the direction that we went with the previous room, we need to make sure that we don't hit as many walls. Probably want to go through as many doors as possible. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Does
Maybe good.
that
Sounds like a
sound
plan.
good?
Yeah.
All right.
For lack of this, I guess like one could say that Miriam was kind of like slower to wake up than the rest.
Yeah, after a long rest was taken after the fight that had just happened.
You mean
Storm,
We did take a long rest. Okay.
you mean
not a short rest. I
Yeah, you
mean,
took a short rest. I rolled your hit dice for you, so you got hit points there, Storm.
Can Tenzing...
I'm
Oh,
giving you a character sheet right now, Tenzing.
Cool. Yeah, I was about to say, because, bats and their hearing and stuff, could he kind of like go to each wall and just see if he can hear anything suspicious?
you gotta specifically tell me which walls you're gonna be going up
Okay.
against.
Since we're going, thinking about south, he will try to fly to that door and give it a listen.
All right. Once you have your bat sheet, you can roll your bat perception.
Yeah.
Batception.
Okay, it's under player, Zachy.
Okay.
Shit, well, I think I might accidentally get moved. I archived it. That's what I did by accident. Sorry there, one moment. I just have to give you permission, and then you are good to go.
Yay.
Where are you? There you are. 1 second. Give me a second. I got 2 things I have to activate. There you go.
That's it. Thank you. Okay.
Just scroll you out so you're on the map.
I'm having a brain fart. So how do I use the sheet?
So
Is
you
it
go,
just
you
like
click
do
on
I
the
do a
character
roll?
sheet, right?
Yeah, I have it open.
Okay. Just what are you trying to do?
Was it a perception roll?
Perception.
So that's a.
Heath, is it set up as
Wisdom.
a player sheet or an NPC sheet? 'Cause I
It's
think that's
automatically an
what confused-
NPC sheet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was confusing Zaku.
Yeah, Zaku, it works just like your character sheet. You just don't have any skills because you're a bat, so it's just a wisdom check with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking to see which one it was under. Advantage. Wisdom check. That's a
20.
19.
20.
Oh, a 20?
Yeah,
Wait,
because it's
where-
plus
oh.
1, Zaku.
It literally says so
no,
on the
I
roll.
was. No, I for some reason it didn't. The chat didn't update me with my roll, and I was looking at Kovacs for a second.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. So, flying up towards the southern doorway before anyone can really touch it, you listen in for the sound of anything. With a 20, kind of listening, you don't hear anything directly in the next room. However, you do hear a short distance away from it, very quiet, muffled sounds.
Just muffled in general? Like, does it sound like an object or a possible, like, living thing?
A living thing, as if speaking is happening.
Okay. You said not in that room, but close by that room?
Yes.
Like the next room over. Okay. You will squeak, 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 squeak. As for translation. Okay, so it turns out my hearing is really good now, I guess. But the room is empty, south, but the next door over, there might be people there.
Tim translates.
We'll assume he translates each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then, scratch that unless we can make sure that we're absolutely quiet around that. If we make too much, even slightly too much noise, there is a chance that they will just enter the room and cause us issues.
Well, I mean, if the sneaky of us go ahead, there's a chance we could get them by surprise.
What do you mean by get them by surprise?
You know, bonk
Into a
bonk
room.
unconscious.
Right.
If we end up making a noise and they come into a room, I mean, Tenzin could just fly around the room rapidly.
Yeah, sorry, I was I kind of I think they call it dichotomous thinking or something. When we said it's like, oh, we're not going to be killing every single one of them, I just kind of thought we were trying to, I don't know, pacifist through this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we don't have to
that's,
kill him. We could just knock him unconscious.
How many
Tim,
of them are
Tim,
there?
typically when I hit people, unconsciousness is a beginning to an end. I have to be particularly careful. Yeah.
What was that, Storm?
How many of them are there?
How many people? I guess that's a question for me too. How many did I hear?
You can't make
Possibly.
that out.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
do. You can hear that it's more than one, though.
Okay. I'm not sure about the number, but there is definitely more than one.
Should we? I mean, like Tim said, should we go scope out the room real quick? At least get an idea of what we're looking at in there.
If for all we know, there's a second door, then we don't have to go to the door that has the people in it.
That is true.
Is there any
Oh,
like cracks?
I mean, we also remember there's a door above us we could try.
Is there any cracks that that Tenzing would be able to get through? To, like perhaps take a look. Like any
Like
above
cracks in the wall or the door.
Like yeah,
Teeny
maybe
bad
like there's
form.
a window that goes over to the other side. Maybe for like ventilation. Who knows?
No, there's no.
Inside window ventilation.
I don't know. Something. Anything.
Roll me perception.
I mean, alternatively, we could just crack the door open.
Yeah, that could be. I just wanted to say, I'm gonna spend the sorcery point to reroll the.
Okay. Doing a quick little check around the
Is
room.
this a 15 or a 19?
17. I've got to competence.
Also, just general, guys, I'm trying to get more into the habit of like reading off the rolls, since in recordings the chat isn't really shown. So just like,
Huh?
maybe that would be a good thing for us to do for the
Oh,
future. I know that
oh,
chat
yeah.
Actually, don't worry about it, Judith. Since I'm recording now, you may have noticed the Hawk H. That's record bot. Basically, what I've done is I create a character sheet, so all you guys see is what you guys can see, so we don't have to worry about GM permissions anymore.
Oh, that's awesome.
Smart.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that, Hawk H is the record bot.
I'm probably still gonna do anyway. Fair. Podcast material.
Okay, so looking around the room, there aren't necessarily any windows that you can spot that could be slipped through. However, the door frames do seem to be parted enough on the bottom of both the northern door and the southern door that you suppose Tenzing could maybe squirm his way through. However, past that, you do also notice that there appears to be a kind of crack in the wood here that you suppose with some effort he could possibly try to squeeze into.
She'll point that out to that Tenzing.
Batsing, thank you.
Batsing.
That's what I named him.
So you
It's
said right
called-
here and... Sorry, keep
I
going.
suppose that you might be able to get through, and perhaps you might be able to squeeze through and take a look and come back.
Be careful, though. I mean, he's pretty squishy. It's the littlest bit of bad things, and he's a horseman inside a room by himself that we can't reach.
Mention we don't actually.
Don't put
know.
yourself in danger.
I really do think that. I mean, I trust you both. I'm sure that you can go ahead and do that and be just fine.
Well, I imagine I don't need to go inside the room. I just need to peek in and see what there is, and if I can stick my head out, I will, and then come back.
No, I mean, I don't think that's even necessary. I mean, we saw how Kovacs was able to handle the door and everything, and, well, Tim is Tim. I'm sure they will be able to handle it more or less fine.
How about this? So we're looking at the south door. We know what's there. We want to see what's there. Kovacs can open a door, and it won't be that much harm if I squeeze through and look through.
You know what? There's probably a simpler solution than sending Tenzing in.
I mean, we could just crack the door.
Well, that, or I could do this. Squeakers! And you see a little rat just pop up on his shoulder.
Tenzing has a small urge to possibly attack the rat, but he will resist his primal bat
Depends
urges.
what type of bat you are. If you're a fruit bat, you'd have no urges.
He's a fruity
Well, you know what?
right?
He is fruity. Yeah. Let's
There you go.
Never
my
mind.
God.
He's a friend.
Hey, baby. You ever been with a rat with wings?
What is this
Hate
bat
emblem,
from
that.
home?
The cape, the
cape, okay.
cloak,
Yeah,
cloak,
the
cloak of bat.
cloak of the bat. Cloak of the bat.
Can still talk.
Tenzing can understand small, tiny creatures. So
It-
through
it-
Tenzing,
Oh.
or no, Tim. I meant Tim.
Tim.
Tim can understand Tenzing because Tim can
Okay.
talk to small
So
ant
Tim-
beasts. So Tim
Tim just translates.
Yeah, he's just auto translates. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a neat fix with this. When I saw that, I'm like, huh, that's a neat fix for Tim.
Alright, continue on.
So Tim can send his rat through the tiny hole as opposed to, the squishy bat that could turn into a centaur and get stuck behind a door.
Then the Tenzing bomb would become a reality.
Yeah. It would be like that haunted house thing you described before, but in reverse, where we can't get to him and he's dying.
Not again.
Don't take me back. The only thing
So-
good that came out of that house was callbacks. Nothing else.
Hey! It seems like the general consensus is nobody wants to get caught alone. So I think we're gonna keep stealthing forward together, right?
At worst, we'd split the party in half with the stealthies scouting ahead. If we're worried about non-stealthies, but actually, what is your stealth? What is Miriam's stealthy?
She's +1.
And
Well, I mean,
wearing
what's-
medium armor?
I don't think so.
Sorceress with armor.
Well, I thought they were a multi-class. I could be wrong.
Yeah, she is wearing medium
Oh.
armor, but
Yeah,
it's
so-
a chain shirt.
Okay, so it's not disadvantage then.
I stand corrected.
Okay, that's why I was just checking because I'm making sure +1 with disadvantage would be devastating.
Well, I mean, you are able to guidance in moments of instances where you're not like within immediate earshot.
She
of
can
me.
stealth. She can guidance herself.
Also, easing up on the metagaming guys as well.
This isn't metagaming. This is planning.
No, I mean specifically talking stats stuff, though.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stat of the ability. I mean, non-meta is like, how stealthy are you? But yeah.
No, I understand.
All right. Well, let's. We're confident we can stealth this, and if it doesn't work out, I believe in us anyway.
I
So
mean, I could possibly give someone a boost if they needed it.
Do we know? I guess he's not feeling too confident.
Raise his hand.
Boss will also raise his hand, but he follows up with, I have no reason to, I just kind of always expect something to go wrong.
I mean, I can help one person, so the one who thinks they're really bad at it, let's save it for that.
How slowly lowers.
Are we having your mouse scout out first?
Yes, I can send Squeaker through first, yes.
Alright. So cast guidance on squeakers.
All right, you cast your magic onto Squeakers. All right, so what's Squeakers doing?
Squeakers goes through the hole that we saw earlier, and then Tim can look through Squeaker's eyes.
The wall hole?
Yeah.
Okay, so looking into the other room, Squeakers sees that it appears to be maybe a bedroom of sorts. There's a number of beds aligning the walls, as well as what appears to be a fairly large closed chest against the headboard of one of the beds. No one's in there.
Tim relays all that to the party.
Oh, Nikki, you tempt us.
How dare you?
And that was the south door, right? That's the way y'all went?
No,
Or
that's
Spookers
to the
went?
west wall. Or
Yeah.
that's over here. The west.
Oh, well, we don't even know how to get to that room. We still gotta pick one of these fucking doors.
I know.
Alright.
Okay, well, assuming that if we come back the way that we came, we can always roll back around then.
Doors, a D&D player's worst enemy.
The haunted house, this dungeon.
I mean, I'm excited. We could just go and just see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. That's what I'm for. I'm gonna do the rogue stuff on this door. Fucking check the trap,
Investigation?
unlock it. Yeah, unlock if it needs to be unlocked, and oh no.
So
Being
checking over.
confident, like, it's empty.
Yeah, with the same amount of confidence you saw with the previous door, you see Kovacs kind of looking over the same upper portion of the wall, because, like, I mean, if the previous door had that, then this one must have it too, right? But you don't see anything there, so it must be good.
All right, stand up and open the door slowly and quietly.
All right, Heath, if you can reveal that room.
So
You push open the door, and inside to be another primarily empty room here as well.
yeah, I got it. I have to do it in squares.
Oh, got it. A primarily empty room. You get the sense that you seem to be traversing through a hallway primarily right now. For whatever
Kovacs is
reason.
gonna go, more
Okay.
doors.
Fantastic!
Sure enough, you are now. If you thought 2 doors was scary, now there's 3 of them.
The multiplying.
Well, I mean, using the information that we have, we know there is a locked chest to the west, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that would be that, in my opinion, should be the first place we investigate. So are any disagreements?
Sounds like a plan to me.
We got to get paid somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But I suggest we move stealthily from here on out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like we've been doing since the start, with all the loud talking, right?
Everybody just sits there in silence now.
Alright, so
Alright.
we're going to the room. We're going to the room. Open the door, Kovacs, please.
As quiet as a mouse. So, should we all make stealth checks?
Wait, so
yes.
we're going to the treasure room?
I'm
that's
attempting to get us to the locked chest.
I thought it was up here, not down here.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's-
to the
that
west-
was a crack through the wall to
yeah,
get
the
into
crack
that
through the
room.
wall. So the only way that we could get
okay.
through it is Tenzin could squeeze through, drop the concentration, and then be stuck as a horse on the other side of the wall.
Understood. Well, Kovacs is gonna open that door and is gonna listen in on the other 2 and see if he can figure out which room is the one with the peoples in it. If he's allowed another perception.
Yeah.
Good.
So everyone who hasn't, roll stealth.
Guidance on myself.
Do I
The
also have to
shoes.
roll stealth?
In our
No,
roles,
you're
you-
bad form. You're just riding on Tim or Kovac or Klaus.
Got Kovacs with a 23, Klaus with a 25,
Oof.
an 11. Who?
For the most part, you guys kind of balanced it out. Alexis rolled a 15, so you guys are pretty much on the upper end in terms of group average. So, no, you believe you guys are being pretty quiet for the most part, making up for maybe your less stealthy counterparts. As you step into this room, which doors are you listening into,
I just had this.
Hazaki?
I'm gonna first try this door.
That door. All right, roll me perception.
Perception with advantage, right? I'm keeping it
Yes.
on
Yes.
advantage. Okay.
Severe hearing.
Question, Nikki.
Yes.
I don't know exactly how the timeline works, But did Klaus already reap the benefit of his training, or is that still going on?
That is still going on.
Okay.
Yeah. So nat 20 for the southern door. Pressing your little bat ear against it, your wings kind of flapping. You're not used to this form, but you're doing your best.
Doing the best.
It's kind of interesting how hypersensitive your ears are right now, and you do hear life of some kind by that door. And with the nat 20, you do hear what seems to be the sound of just
Peanuts, understood.
Sounds like a sleeping dog.
I like it.
Yup.
Your dog's barking in the background when you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other dog in there.
Also,
It's
Nikki,
nosy.
gotta say, your sound effect game has been on point. I've been noticing.
Dingle.
That was a very accurate sleeping dog. I've heard Allie make these noises before.
I'm not great at sound effects, so I'm practicing.
You're doing amazing, sweaty. Okay. That thing we'll just mention. I think he'll. What are these walls made out of? Wood or
Wood.
wood? Okay, he's just gonna latch on his tiny little claws into places that he can, stick to the wall as if you're rock climbing, and look to the others. I think that's a sleeping. Sleeping something is an animal in this room. Dog or something.
We're
There's
not
an animal
adopting
there.
more animals, Tenzing.
We're not. I don't want to adopt the enemy's dog. Unless maybe it's a nice one. But anyways, we have.
No.
Insight check.
Also immediately follows up like also just like no more animals.
Over 20.
He was considering, but he knows not to. But he was considering.
Squints.
Not the time.
Anyways.
Make sure you're moving your token too, by the way, Zaki.
Oh
That's
right,
it.
I forgot. That's a where's my here? It is scroll wheel. He's right here. So I guess I'll let Kovacs do his roll. Just to let you know, I will also listen to the next room whenever my turn comes up.
You still there's no real not turn order right now, so
Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait for you to listen to the doors before I start picking locks.
Okay. Teamwork.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
oh my
Another
god.
natural.
Man,
So,
Here to look pretty
that
right
seems
now.
the best.
So the one right next to you, right?
Yeah.
It's a bad
You-
20.
Oh my god, leave.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop.
Bye.
So, I don't know how to make this sound, but I'm gonna try my best. So you basically hear what appears to be a kind of crinkling movement of sorts, like, and then along with it you hear.
Oh. So this is just a guess, but I think someone's tied up in this room. This crinkling, I don't know what that means, but it does sound like someone is roped up or gagged something.
Alright, well, I guess at that point we got a decision to make. Are we here for a ring, or are we here to investigate tied up individuals?
Well,
I don't think we can track a tied up individual around.
precisely. And not to
If
mention our allegiances, well, they are with Tim. Sorry, Miriam.
No, you're good. If we wanted to rescue them at the end of all this, then perhaps we could investigate then. But alerting them to our presence, we wouldn't be able to do anything to help them right now. Not without jeopardizing our mission.
Best let sleeping dogs lie.
But
Slow head turn towards him.
Just like just hears that still within Tenzing's ears. Just
Perhaps you could send your mouse in to take a look, Tim.
Oh, sure. This door here?
Was it
Roll,
Wait,
roll me.
is there a way for the mouse? Is there a way for a mouse to get through? I missed what
Yeah,
happened.
You've noticed that the majority of these doors seem to be the same. They have a bit of space underneath them that you think something small could possibly try to squeeze through.
Rats are actually notorious for that, so that's okay. Yeah.
Yep. Any rodent, if they can fit their head, the rest of the body just
Bats
Horrible
might be an
rats
exception
are
to that
there.
rule, mind you.
and capybaras. Now that I
Roll
think about it.
me acrobatics.
Okay, let me open up the rat sheet here. Give me a sec. Acrobatics. So that's a dex. With a D4.
So you see the
9.
okay
9.
9. You see the little rat push his head underneath the door and then gets its round bottom stuck in the frame, and you just hear rapidly on the other side, like with the nails against the floor. It's stuck.
He snaps his finger and pops it out of existence and pops it back into existence back on his shoulder. Nice try, Mr. Squeakers, but you're going on a diet when we're done this.
That's so cute.
All right. Well, I guess that settles that. We will come back for the despaired.
I guess so. Batsing, other door.
Oh, wait. She's not in
I hope
this
that
door,
person
is it?
isn't struggling on the other side. Just heard a bunch of people go, "Eh, we'll come back for it."
If we're able to, we'll come back. Otherwise, it sucks to suck.
We gotta find this ring.
Only reason we're here.
Poor
Hey.
unfortunate soul.
Nikki, hello.
Yes.
Is it okay if I may incite Alexis? I think a lot of us are really fixated on the mission right now, and whoever currently maybe most present is probably not putting on the best acting job right now. So I'm just curious because I have a hunch.
Okay. Roll me insight.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a 15. Oh, and I accidentally left the game.
Oof.
Oh, bye.
Ah.
And it's like, you know too much. Bam.
Thanos snaps.
I don't feel so good, Mr. DM.
What happened to
Um,
Chris?
I'll say, as all this is kind of happening and the group is sort of fluttering about, trying to figure out what diabolical door will be their next enemy, you kind of take a short, quick glance in the direction of Alexis, and notice that she seems to be kind of clutching her head momentarily. You see a sort of flickering of color within the eyes, and then she kind of stands straight again, looking over towards Kovacs. And then over towards what Batsing is currently doing. I'm going to stick with that name. And you kind of get the sense there's a bit of disturbance going on, but yeah.
Klaus will kind of catch her eye if he can.
Okay. She seems to be kind of very intently watching Tenzing right now, but noticing feeling of eyes boring into the side of your head, kind of looks over in your direction.
Yeah, he kind of makes eye contact with her and kind of gives a bit of a lift of an eyebrow.
Gives one back.
Makes a faint gesture at his eyes.
There's kind of a furrow of the brows before you see her kind of touch underneath it, but before giving you kind of a wincing smile of we'll take care of it eventually.
Yep, he nods. That's all he needs to know. He's gonna look back at Tenzing and Kovacs and prepare to continue.
All right, Batsing, another perception.
With it in here.
Yes, next to Kovacs.
Dun, 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 dun. Sits on his hat and opens up his ears.
Oh no!
That's a 3 or 5.
It's a 5, yeah.
That's a 5, yeah. You press your ear to the door this time, and unlike with the others, you don't hear much at all. So that room might be empty.
Don't hear anything over here, so I guess empty.
Batsing says it's clear.
Nod, nod.
Oh my
13.
god. Ugh. No, it's 7. I don't have advantage.
Same confidence as before. You're kind of checking over the door. As you're sort of feeling along the door frame, you find yourself. I'm going to move your token. You step over this way. Again, feeling against the opposite side of the door frame now, and then take another step over to check for any hidden string. And as you step onto that piece of flooring right there, suddenly a sharp pain shoots up from underneath your feet. And as you look down, you see there is currently a spike impaled through your foot. And I will roll.
Disarmed!
More like he-footed.
7 points of piercing damage.
7 points! Oh, there's a hole in my foot the size of Jesus Christ's palm.
And I'll say, roll me a stealth. See if you can catch yourself to be quiet.
Taka! 7.
The minute you register what's just happened, you quickly slap a hand over your mouth to muffle the.
Wait, and wait. Does the thing pierce the other side of the boot, or do the rest of us just see him freeze up?
You just see him freeze up.
Oh, in that case. Alright, disarm, move on.
Tenzing was on the top of his hat still. Does he see this?
Roll a perception.
I guess he
no.
didn't see it.
No, Kovacs is just really good at this.
So much confidence. He just gives a tiny bat's thumbs up. Everything's clear.
Just wishing that there's like this massive puddle of blood oozing out of his foot.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna be leaving a trail if he starts walking around.
It is dim lighting.
But I have bat sight.
That is true.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, for me, on the other hand, it's like Klaus can barely see. It's dim. He's annoyed. This is way too close to the ball. The mansion, the manor.
Oh, is that Sturm?
Miriam will perform a medicine check just to help
Alright.
staunch the wound. She'll guidance herself. 16.
Nice.
Alright. Even though you're kind of keeping a cool guy facade on your face, Kovacs, you see Miriam step forward, kind of crouch down, and start kind of tending to your injury. Stops the bleeding. It still hurts like a son of a bitch.
Thank you.
That's alright.
What's happening? I can barely see.
Kovacs is a genius with traps.
This particular door, you can't undo it. It's got to be manually set off. Like, Novak's gonna keep talking like that as he goes through the door.
Totally believable, 100% true.
Okay.
Just steps through.
So, yeah, you step through, Kovacs. As you open the door and step through the door, you look to your right, and there's a person standing right there who looks towards you slowly.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you can show, and as a...
Initiative?
The dog got out.
Roll me deception check.
This is the blood from his foot.
It's an 11.
So, how can Klaus just knock this guy the fuck out?
I mean, Dicky, do I reveal the
I bet-
whole room at this point?
Yeah, you can reveal the whole room since Kovacs has stepped in there.
Yeah.
You see the man kind of look at you, then slowly look over towards the other individual who you also notice in the room, Kovacs, is sitting at the table. Before looking back over towards you. You see his hand kind of hovering near his belt as he's eyeing you. As he's like, oh, you're just gonna step out?
So,
yeah, I'm just gonna walk back.
Alright, we're rolling for
I-
initiative then.
Did you not hear the part what I said?
You're gonna try to knock him out?
Yeah.
Technically, you're not in the room.
Well, I mean,
though,
I
man.
guess. I'm sure. I don't know. These doors, I don't know if they're like 5 feet wide or like big.
I would allow it if you guys had successfully stealthed in. However, as Kovacs had stepped through the door, the guy turned in the direction of the door, so you'd go into his line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright.
So, initiative!
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk back in here and be like, "There's people in there."
Tenzin
Just
goes to hide into
fantastic!
Klaus's hood.
Nothing to complain about with this.
Oh, shit.
Klaus just nods along until he just like takes a second to think about it. It's just like, what?
Oh,
How do I
Was
know
he-
that's initiative?
Oh my God, Storm! What?
was the
Whoa.
deception actually gonna go through? Was he actually gonna about to fucking believe it?
Yes.
Oh, well done.
Until he stepped back through.
Oh my God, that was
No.
all panic. I just did that fucking sitcom shit where I just rattled off a bunch of lies and left.
Welcome back.
Alright, there's that. And
Fuck that.
then...
I don't know how to put Batsing in the initiative, so I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be regular him.
The one time the terrible lie
Yeah, you
goes
can drop
through,
it at
you just
any time.
leave.
I had absolutely no confidence in it when I said it.
He blurted it out. That's the first thing he could think of.
It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, in
what?
his defense, that was the best lie he could come up with when his foot recently got impaled by a medieval Lego. So,
DM,
Yes?
just so I understand, are we saying that I did step back through and close the door, or
Yeah, because that's what triggered their initiative, so yeah.
Okay. All right. So I guess those people saw me walk in, go the dogs out, and then leave.
Yeah.
He said that's your problem.
Okay, let me swap to some battle music now.
Oh god, the one with the shit was all the way over there.
Was it? How was the lighting in that room? I'm assuming it's lit up because there's people in there, right?
Yeah, that one's lit up. There's a number of candles lit up around the room. And, so I guess Alexis is first on the turn order, and she just sees you step back in and shut the door, and kind of goes like, really? It's gonna push her way through past you. Push open the door, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Not a front lines fighter. What do you want from me?
And quick glance of the room, takes in what's around, and let's see. It's been a while since I've looked at their stuff. I don't have that, so okay. You guys did agree upon non-lethal, so with Dagger's gonna try smacking him unconscious with the blunt end of it, with the handle portion of it.
Yeah,
So-
I definitely didn't need to be the first one in that room for doing non-lethal. I have a gun.
And also says non-stealth as well.
do remember, like, their training did include the lack of blades as well. Well, actually, honestly, any up close weapon I remember you can use.
Yeah,
to,
any melee weapon
Yeah,
can be used
you
as a
just-
Yeah.
rifle.
Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
so she's using the rounded handle portion.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
hit points.
Bonk.
So that's 10 points of damage as Alexis runs into the room, flips daggers around a hand, turning it backwards, and starts basically punching with the back end of the daggers to the person across the head. And you guys just hear on this other side of the door, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Nikki, are you tracking the HP or do I need to?
Yeah, can you put that on there, please? Thank you.
Yes, that's right. I noticed they don't have their HP on, so I gotta get
Yeah.
that. Again, need to find their sheets though.
So that's 10 points of damage. Alexis is gonna use key point for flurry of blows.
Look at you go.
So that's another 10 pool. Wait, does that hit? One of them hits, the other misses. So that's another 3 points of damage as, it's literally, you guys just hear bam, bam, bam against the other side of the door as, her fist constantly collide with the side of this guy's head. And she shouts out towards you guys, guys, really, hurry, rush in, get this taken care of, okay? And
We're all collectively checking our nails as it's now the NPC's turn.
Where do you have the enemy sheet for these? I don't see them.
They're under today's materials at the very top.
Okay.
Oh, for Tim Tim, Tim Tim is underneath
Tim would be a
NPCs.
No, I have Tim.
Oh,
No,
I'll do the rogues.
I was just doing their HP, Nikki. I just need to see what their
Oh!
HP was.
Rogue, today's materials.
Yes, I found it. And you did. I just gotta do the damage you did. That's,
Yes, 13.
13 total. Okay. Hey, Tim, go. Well, that could have gone better. Pardon me, and we're not trying to kill them, correct? Tim
He
will.
said that out loud.
Tim looks over at the guy in the far here and goes, do me a favor, go to sleep. And he will cast sleep on him.
Yeah.
Alright, cast that for me, please.
He's unconscious.
Oh yeah, you guys hear the guy going, "What?" And then pass out. His head smacks against the wooden table, and then he drops to the floor, out cold.
He then looks over at the guy that Alex has been beating the fuck out of. Goes, you see, things could have been simpler.
all I knew was violence.
That man is going to have quite the concussion by the end of this.
Yes, he is very bloodied right now.
Klaus externally is, in battle stance. Internally, he's just shrugging.
That's big.
Hi. Very, very confused, but is the door open? Like, do they leave it open, or they keep closing it every
Oh,
time?
the door is wide open.
That would
There's
be
no...
fucking hilarious if y'all closed it behind you. I'm going in.
Okay, so
to be warned, there's light in there. If you travel in there, you will pop out of bad form.
Get off my head.
He went into Klaus's hood earlier. He was about to go in, sees the light, and just like shit, and just kind of goes. He unfortunately is just gonna, I guess, keep watch. Then, if there's any other activity, if you can hear any other activity, if they have been heard, any shuffling, if the dog has woken up, he'll stay here.
All right,
My dog just woke up.
Kovacs.
Something
Derek.
So this other guy is not unconscious. This one right here.
That one right
Yeah.
there. You step through the door again and look at the face that had just turned towards you previously. His nose is busted. His lip is bleeding. And you see Alexis just holding his shirt collar in one hand.
With a panic.
Excessive head trauma. Multiple stab wounds.
You gonna help us navigate this place, or do I just let her keep going?
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
And then wait for an answer this time.
No, he just says that and leaves again.
The guy like looks at you, then just starts nodding his head, and then nodding it quicker, just like.
I will turn to Alexa and I go, "Up to you," or Alexis.
1 second.
Oh no, I know what you're doing. Nah. Don't you just hate not having full autonomy?
Oh, did I just hand this over to someone bad?
Maybe. Don't know.
Slits his throat then and there.
I can't even necessarily spoil anything for you because I legitimately don't remember most of the details.
It's been a while. As you turn to her and ask that, Kovacs, you see something kind of flicker across her eyes. It's a bit familiar. I'd say you in particular, for sure, is familiar to you as someone who had once looked in the mirror at a man with very similar looking eyes many, many times before. But it seems to just fade away as she releases his shirt and says, like, well, honestly, a guide would be a good idea. So, yeah. And
Kovacs isn't gonna say anything, and he's gonna stare for a bit. Not say anything, kind of like gnaw his teeth a bit, and then yeah, just finish off with a yeah. Smart.
And
one moment.
as she releases his shirt, you see the guy drop to his bum on the floor and is just going.
Then Tim will walk over the unconscious guy, take out his dagger, and bonk him on the head. Which is a sneak attack with an auto crit.
Yeah, out cold.
He's out cold.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm not gonna
you were
roll the
sneaking him
damage.
on. Never
The
mind.
minimal damage would knock his ass out with that. You've ever
That's
rolled
hilarious.
all ones.
And as Tim Tim approaches the table, he notices a horn sitting on the opposite end, just in arm's reach of the guy that was put to sleep.
Are we still in combat, or is that done?
Yeah, we're done.
We're done. That was only the two guys in the room.
Possible reholster his daggers.
Oh,
Me too, man.
That is like looks at the man, gingerly steps over him like.
Was I a little too harsh? I panicked a little. I'm
Where is
sorry.
the wound?
No. Go ahead.
He's got a bruised cheek, a busted lip, his nose appears to be bent at a weird angle.
Miriam will try her best to alleviate some of that pain. Apply a bit of like balm or anything, just to.
Roll me medicine check.
I realize it's very interesting having all these healing abilities and playing a neutral character.
Guidance herself.
Sorry about
Yeah.
your blood loss.
No, it's literally just like it's just every single time something happens, it's like, do I care? Do I? That's what I was thinking. I was split between.
So you crouch down to try to assist with the unfortunateness that is his face, and it's a bit hard as your patient is not being very cooperative as he kind of smacks your hand, just like, no! Until eventually you just kind of let it go.
This makes me think, let me just reset the nose and just breaks it the other way.
You know, when the boss hears of this,
You're not
So-
gonna get out of here.
The boss is going to hear about this. Huh.
No, no. No.
Klaus stares at this man with death in his eyes.
I suggest you perhaps pick your words a little more carefully. Unless,
By the way, Nikki,
Ow.
Tim turn cuts the light so Tenzin can come in.
Thank you.
Got it. Continue, Storm.
just in case, my friends are a lot less nicer than perhaps I am.
The guy kind of like warily looks over towards Alexis, who's just until that moment had kind of like a worry, like, "Oh no, I'm sorry," kind of look on her face, but like looking at Miriam and her words, kind of looks at the guys like, "Yeah, that's right. I'll fuck you up. Don't mess with me."
Can it be one of those instances in which it's just like Klaus hovers over?
In the background, the
Yeah.
one that say you should fear, the one you should really fear.
There's this almost unnatural yellowish glint in his eye. It feels predatory. I should be afraid of this.
He rapidly nods. Okay. What do you want? What are you? Why are you here? What?
Just bust up your nose and leave.
That was
Let's
pretty
go,
much
guys.
it. See you later.
Lieutenant Lance, let's go home.
Business, and we just all turn around and walk away.
That'll learn ya.
I would like to reiterate what his interactions with us would have been. A cowboy walked into the room, said your dog's out, he left, and then a small little elvish woman walked in, or I guess taller now, and then beat the shit out of him while another smaller person walked in and put the friend to sleep.
I would like to remind you
Followed
that
by
in
Miriam, who was like, "We're your friends," or "I'm a nice person. Don't worry about it."
Meanwhile, Klaus looks like a tiger in the woods, ready to do more than just break his nose.
Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, this is all within D&D time. This happened within the span of like 6 seconds.
So funny.
Yeah, not even right like that. They didn't get
Right.
the initiative. Even right. We finished that in 3 rounds. That in like 3 turns. It was like pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, that was quick.
Who
But
do you
yeah.
have who do you have held up in that room? She kind of points to the opposite room.
The new recruit. What's his name?
Whenever they do that, Kovacs is going to drop all of his bullets in a threatening manner and be like, "Oh no, all my ammunition!"
I'm telling the truth. New recruit. Fuck. What was his name? Dingo Boy or something stupid like that. That's what he calls himself anyway. I don't know.
Why does it sound like that he's muffled? Or
I mean,
gagged or something?
he's annoying, so we tied him up.
So you just hazed him.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Is this a thieves guild or a frat boy house?
I mean, it was shut up, so.
Shut up, man. All my bros.
So, let me get this straight. You, a thieves guild, hired a member who can't shut the fuck up. How did these idiots get the ring from me?
I was literally about to ask that question. Oh my
Look.
god.
Look. Some of us are like really good thieves.
Yeah, lower your voice first.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're in the latter half then.
I mean, I'm alright.
You were just ambushed by a man in a cowboy hat and then let him walk out of the room.
I mean,
To be fair, I am slippery.
he makes like a C gesture at him.
Klaus actually like affirmative nods to that. Like, yeah, I can agree.
So, I mean, I'm just a grunt, so. I,
True. Okay, that's a simpler question. Where is the treasure house of the guild? Do you even know?
downstairs.
Does
Looks
that
off
sound
to the
like the
side.
truth?
Insight.
Yeah,
Miriam also inside.
I'm doing the signature roll of Vatal roll.
Oh
Yeah.
Oof.
okay.
Seems like he's telling you the truth, Miriam. Kovacs, it seems he is telling the truth, but he's being very vague on purpose, clearly.
Well, okay, then I feel even more vindicated for what I was about to do. Okay, go ahead. Sorry if I like
Oh, no.
interrupted. I just had an idea.
Kovacs will go, and
And I mean, that's where it is.
then pop open the pistol and then load one
I'm
ammunition. Is
telling the
there anything?
truth.
Klaus is going to go ahead and walk over to where he is. Is he still like laying or sitting against a wall or whatever?
Sitting, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk over in front of him, and he put away one of his daggers. The other one is still idly being twisted in between his fingers like a pencil. And he will just look at the guy. His hood is up. Actually, funnily enough, that's the thing I was gonna mention. He put his hood up in the a moment that the fight happened, so it's like cute little bat tensing's probably still peeking out from between the hood and his head. But that being said, the man that the bat is underneath or on top of is a lot scarier. And he's just gonna say, you know, I don't think that you should call yourself a grunt. And I think you should give yourself more credit. You're a grunt that seems to value their life enough to be able to give up information when he's been beaten. Wouldn't it be a shame if you happen to be the type of grunt that dies for a cause or for an allegiance that barely serves him?
I I don't know what to tell. I'm telling the truth.
No. I believe you. I do. Except there's this thing, lies of omission, right? It's where you leave out specific things or purposefully, leave out very important details in an effort to say what they call a half truth. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I do think that you are being generally truthful, but at the same time, and he just goes ahead and places the blade a little bit too uncomfortably close next to his jugular. What I don't think you're doing, however, is telling the goddamn truth.
I am telling the truth, though. That's where the treasury is. It's downstairs. I mean, I, everyone else hid a bunch of their shit around this first floor. I mean, I don't know what in particular you're looking for, because, I mean, there's a lot on this floor, but the treasury itself is with the boss, and the boss is downstairs.
Where do you hide your most important and your least important valuables?
I, I mean, we just sort of mix it all up. I mean, I don't know. The boss knows where the real good shit is. Since everyone's keeping watch outside, they just put we were all called here suddenly because apparently some important item was taken from some scrawny dude, and some of us were in the middle of a job, so we just put our stuff around. I
Where
don't.
was where was that
Scrawny
item
dude.
taken?
It's probably with the boss.
Right.
The boss has holed himself up downstairs.
What's your name?
Paul.
Klaus will bring back the knife back into its holster, but he still stares dead into this guy's eyes, just making sure.
Well, do you enjoy this life? Does this feel fulfilling to you? Do you think it's, worth it?
I mean, I don't know anymore. I just got the shit punched out of me by some elf chick.
Have you got any other aspirations?
Uh, uh, I
Gosh,
mean, I want to be rich.
besides that, do you have any hobbies other than, you know,
I like knives. I like, collecting knives.
Me too.
I mean, they're cool, right?
That look of his on his face has not changed.
It kind of cowers a bit again. Can I go now?
No.
No,
Fuck.
Klaus is just Klaus is just gonna go ahead and turn over to the others. It's just like just looks over towards Kovacs. The traps that you disabled on the way, they should stay that way, right?
Disabled? Yeah.
Right. How about we take these two, put them inside of the room, block them with something, and then move on.
Yes, after we knock him out.
Wait, what? Why?
One last question.
Alexis, if you would.
Klaus
What-
will look over towards Alexis. Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
Your boss got any kind of like tricks up his sleeves, or a little bit of a kick to him that might we should be looking out for?
I mean, really, I've never actually met the boss myself. He's very,
Kovacs,
you
this guy's fucking useless.
you know
Well,
if there's any other
that's
other
not very
traps?
nice. I mean, it's a thieves' guild, so
Well, yes, but are you able to inform us of any?
I did not set them up. I was just me and him. We're just told to sit here while everyone else is outside. Some people out there set it all up.
DM.
Hmm?
Hello. Hi. Can I incite him just to kind of, in a sense, almost speed this up because I'm very much getting the impression that he's a basic intern that we're bullying right now.
Unpaid.
And it's just like, don't get me wrong, because I've seen you do some crafty shit. And that's why I want to get the role in, because I want to make sure that I'm not just being presumptuous and that, Klaus would be more careful. So,
Go ahead, insight.
yeah.
Also, while this combo is all happening, since Batsing can't really do anything anyways with this poor unpaid intern, he's gonna take a look around the room and also look at this horn thing, and if there's anything else of interest, if there's a map, if there's some notes.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Don't forget to use
18
Tenzin's sheet, not
insight.
the bat sheet for that.
Oh, I didn't
18. Yeah, it literally looks like you guys are just ganging up on the poor intern.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Zaku, what's your wisdom score?
A 15 with a 2.
So remember, your wisdom's the same in bad form, so you got a +2, not a +1 of those checks. In fact, here, let me edit the sheet so it reflects your character.
While this is happening, I will call for break.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Guys, I feel so good right now. I have not felt my tiredness come back since the session started. Like,
So much
I
fun.
am wired.
So much. It is a good time.
So
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, no worries, Nikki.
E.
Zachy, if you'd be so
Sorry.
pleased, just read off the scores. Tell me your intelligence, please.
Okay. My intelligence is a 9 with a -1.
Yeah, I don't need the negatives. I just need the number. Don't worry.
Oh,
What's your wisdom?
Okay. Wisdom is 15,
Okay, and charisma.
10.
Okay,
So-
well now your bat's properly statted
Yay! Thank you.
because you're batsing, not a bat. That means you are way smarter than the average bat and more charismatic.
I'm not like other girls.
I'm not like other bats. I'm fruity.
I'm free.
No, I'm fruity.
I'm free. I may be fruity, but I am free.
This is
Fruity
true.
free.
Fruity free.
Hell
Fruit
yeah.
Loops.
But yeah, I am screaming. I am screaming.
I'm screaming and I'm crying and I'm shitting and I'm screaming and I'm crying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I forgot how much I fucking laugh my head off during these sessions.
Right.
Yeah, 'tis fun times.
Comedy gold.
I forgot how much of a dork Klaus is. Like, I legitimately forgot. Like, I think it's because he's gotten real comfortable with the party in particular. Like, I feel like he'd be less just willing to blabber his thoughts out into the open air.
Because he knows that they love him.
Yeah.
And that they will love him cringe or otherwise.
Yeah.
I also like the idea that Tenzing is exploring that horn in bat form, but that's can just go inside it.
Just,
Somebody
if
blows
I
it,
fit, I sit.
fucking dies.
His ear lobes fucking explode.
You blow
Right.
you see what happens? You blow the horn, your earlobes explode. It takes a point of damage, turns into a centaur, and explodes the horn in return.
The
Explodes the horn
becomes-
and the table.
The horn becomes grenade fragments and deals damage to everything around them.
I made the poor decision to not drink coffee or not drink anything with caffeine today.
Uh-oh.
So I'm getting a
Uh-oh.
caffeine headache.
Nikki, are you that addicted?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I have to have one a day or it's so bad. I took an ibuprofen and I'm drinking some now.
Jeez, Nikki, you might want to start weaning yourself off.
Try
Yeah.
some tea. Tea has caffeine, but probably not as like coffee.
That's, I think,
Um.
slapping a band-aid on it as opposed to
Weaning off of it. We're weaning off of it.
you gotta just quit. There's not really
Oh,
weaning off of
Peggy.
an addiction.
Actually, that's completely false, but there is, yeah.
It depends on the kind.
Physical ones like that you can wean off, but yeah, you probably should wean off, Nikki. just slightly. That's not healthy, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, but it hurts really bad if I cut cold turkey.
That's why you wean.
Yeah, then you would have to wean.
If you can do that for your soda, I believe you can do in this too.
You gotta wean
Because
it
you're
off,
strong.
Nikki. You can do it.
Me looks at the frat boy in your head. You're gonna turn this down? You're gonna turn down this challenge? Yeah? Huh?
Bring it,
What are you, pussy?
Bring it.
Hangover frat boy right now.
Like,
Yeah, that is the
this
weenie.
boy can't even handle no caffeine, huh? Huh?
Hangover frat boy will cry for mommy and hug their pillow. I've seen it. Okay, so
Also, I love these doodles you're doing, Saki.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
no,
miss
I
Saki
absolutely
doing
doodles.
love
them.
I miss Saki doodles.
Saggy noodles. They
Oh,
are
that bat
back.
sings great. Yeah.
Okay.
He's like,
Is
I'm
everyone
intimidating.
here right now?
No, I have to take a quick pee-pee break.
Okay.
Pee-pee. I'm
Go.
gonna re-warm up my food.
Oh God, though, Jesus.
I'm gonna shut my eyes.
You
Against
okay? You gonna be okay, Nikki?
Yes, I just gotta wait for pain meds to kick in.
We can take a longer break, you know.
No.
Okay.
Must play.
Speaking of which, how's your new game?
It's a lot of fun. I really like it. I made a whole rant channel on it.
Nikki rants.
Yes. I love you so much. It's a lot of fun. Ah.
Glad she's enjoying it.
Yee. Ugh.
Seriously, Nikki, you better frickin' start weaning off. This is ridiculous for caffeine addiction.
It hurts so bad.
I know, you sound like you're off of Coke, not coffee.
It's not even coffee; it's just soda. Which I mean,
Jesus!
I have gotten off of soda, but now I started taking Zevia. But one of them is with caffeine to help with the addiction. So
Jesus, Nikki, how much soda did you drink a day?
I am doing a lot better now.
There's not that much caffeine in soda. Like, it's a lot, but nothing compared to, like, coffee.
Ugh. God, the pressure behind the eyes is the worst.
I
Yeah,
feel like
that
Nikki
would.
up until 2021 has just been like living with not blood but battery acid.
Yes.
I think Nikki's like that scene. I don't.
Sheer nuclear energy.
I mean, with the caffeine, this is probably Nikki. 1 second, I gotta read for this.
Me
Here we
every
go.
time.
This is Nikki with the caffeine.
Look into my veins.
Me with Sprite.
Okay, I'll wait for it to kick in, but I'll be fine. I'll continue on. Is everyone here?
I think
Yep.
Dylan's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dylan's here.
Okay, we all here. Ready to
Awesome.
start back again and go. Okay,
I never stopped recording.
got it.
And so we all know about caffeine. Got it.
I said
We'll
pee
remember
break on
this.
live. No.
Oh, you said pee-pee.
Miriam will look for the rest of the party. Is there anything else anyone needs to ask?
Which door goes downstairs?
And traps to expect.
Spikes. I think there's like a room of grease or something. Exploding barrels. I think there's like a fucking plant that eats people or something. That's all I know.
Are all of these traps activated by something on the floor?
Doors. Floor, yeah.
Alright, that covers the majority of my questions.
Oh, right, your investigation roll.
Investigations in, Zachy.
Oh. Wait.
-1 time.
-1 time. Boop. Oh,
6.
so good.
You
Six.
don't get advantage on.
Oh, right, because it's let me put that back. It's a 6.
I use your first roll anyway. I
which is
just
a natural 20,
swap.
so.
Yeah. Natural 20, which is 19 with your -1.
It would have been a -5 if they were a normal bat.
Oh, God.
So investigating the horn, it appears to be, it's really just a normal air blowhorn. You get the sense that this was probably set there for the guys in here to alert those outside if there's any intruders.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God Tim put him to sleep. Guess he was next.
Anything else interesting in this room?
Investigating through the room, you do notice that there appears to be very, very tiny, hard to notice holes in the floor here and here. Heath, if you can make those ones appear since he found those.
Yep.
I can do these.
And there appears to be a doorway here. Considering how the crack in the wall had been on the opposite end of where you assume you are now, you get the sense this must be the room where you saw the chest. To the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll wait for the others to finish their convo before he kind of flaps his wings to get Tim's attention to translate.
Tim comes over.
So shiny horn, pretty cool. There are what are those spikes?
Spike traps, yeah.
2 spike traps over here, and well, you should be able to see the door, but I think this is the room that the mouse actually saw.
Makes sense. Tim translates.
Oh, come on, man. That's where the money is. Can you just not? I mean, I put my money in there too.
Well, be sure to leave you a couple coppers for your trouble. Alexa.
How much money did you leave in that?
Say that again?
How much money did you leave in that?
It's a lot. Everyone put their stuff in there.
I wonder where they got that money.
I mean, you have your job, we have ours, you know?
Klaus will
I'm
glare
sorry.
and say nothing,
I'm sorry, sir.
but internally he agrees, but he's not gonna let that show.
You're not wrong, however. How much?
Yes, you're right. Fuck capitalism, but we have a job to do.
We have a job. How much can Batsing actually carry? Like how much weight?
Literally
Nothing.
nothing. You're a bat of like an ounce.
You guys see him idly on the side, like trying to pull at this horn that's probably bigger than him. Just
You can carry one whole blueberry.
Yeah.
yay!
You can carry your fruit with you.
So, can we knock him out now?
Yeah, but you're probably better off leaving that to me.
What? No faith in
don't
no
do
faith
it.
in us?
Like, Klaus actually, like, legitimately looks at Tim as if he's stupid.
What? She did that to him? I imagine she could knock him out the rest of the way.
Well, I mean, absolutely. It's just in that particular instance, it was a lot more brutalizing as opposed to.
Wait, weren't you the one who earlier said that you generally kill people when you hit them?
Are you seriously trying to start this in the middle of an operation that you sent us on?
I'm just saying.
He got you there.
Anyway.
I'll take all this as a yes, I can. And she throws her fist out and knocks the guy in the center of the forehead, and you see his head smack against the back of the wall and his body just go limp.
Okay.
See? I can do it!
Yeah.
You got anything neat on him?
What's that?
Frankly, I think that Tim was just instigating by saying what he did. I digress.
Oh, for sure. It's what he does.
Ah.
What was that, Dylan?
Has he got any keys on him?
Investigation. Again, with all the confidence of the world, you move your hands over his body. You find some lint in his pocket.
You got a
Kovacs
little
is in his
too
own little
occupied
movie
with his
right now.
buttocks.
Kovacs is in his own little movie right now.
What about the other guy, whoever that is, sleeping soundly, having the sweetest dreams? Anything on him?
Roll investigation. Just to kind of picture his position right now is like he's sitting on the stool and his upper half is just folded in half between his legs.
Okay. He's doing some
flopped.
yoga. Okay.
That's an it.
Sorry, no, I have a bunch of windows open. Oh. Well.
At least it wasn't a 0.
Miriam will pick up the horn.
Okay.
Miriam will just see like Batsy trying to like crawl around this person, probably make them a little itchy, and just like going into pockets, going out of pockets. Can't find anything.
As you're investigating Batsing, you kind of squirm your way between that portion where like his chest is pressed against his thigh to kind of check if he's got any like pockets on the front of his shirt, and in doing so, you find yourself stuck.
You guys hear panic squeaking.
Which
got out.
translates to
That's
Tim
me.
to help.
Batsing. Miriam
Uh,
helps Batsing out.
Okay, simple enough. And to answer your question about the horn, so you pick up the horn?
Yeah, she'll see if it's magical. We'll probably not, but
Arcane check? Arcana check? Looking it over, nope. Seems to be just a regular blowhorn.
we'll just put it in a bag.
Okay, you can say that you have the Thieves Guild blowhorn.
Gross.
Pocket lens.
So I'm not one to turn
Touche.
away. I'm not one to turn away extra cash, but do we want to go in that chest in the other room?
Yeah, I was just thinking that is most certainly booby trapped, is it not? Like, there's no way that the money room is not gonna impale your feet when you walk through.
I would imagine so. Yes.
I mean-
Miriam will,
That is a
Miriam will
pretty
investigate
good
the door.
chance.
Alright, go ahead.
Would somebody like? Oh, sorry.
Does anyone have proficiency to able to help?
In what?
Investigation.
Tim can help him.
Not me.
Isn't Kovacs also?
Is go back.
Yeah,
proficient
but
with
don't you have to
investigation?
have have proficiency to
Yeah,
help?
the
That's what-
assistant
Oh,
has
got
to
it.
have proficiency.
Yeah. I thought he had that.
Yeah,
Classes
so
Hey, let me give you a hand there, Kovacs. Just under your.
Guidance.
Instead of under his shoulder, it's under his crotch. Over his shoulder, it's under his crotch.
the perfect specimen. I've got crotch eyes and head eyes.
Good
While
to see
you're
the
doing-
homoeroticism within the party hasn't changed at all.
Right? Alright, so, checking over the door, there doesn't appear to be any traps.
Looks good on my end.
All right. Next part. It's got to be a pretty complicated log, Mr. Tim Tim. Would you like to help me out with that as well?
Yeah, of course.
Miriam,
Let me hold your tools.
What are you,
Tools,
what
huh?
storm?
Miriam will cast guidance on Kovacs.
Okay.
What is that? Thieves' tools, right?
Yes, these tools.
D4.
18, and then D4. Where do I roll D4s at again?
Just
There's the
There.
left side. You can add it with the die.
So 21 total.
Okay. So you
And
crouch-
as I open this door, if that does unlock it, if that is the case, I would like to slowly open it and make sure there's not anybody standing in the fucking room this time.
Learned his lesson.
Shout back to Miriam saying like 3 times, we should just crack the door, guys.
So, Kovacs, again, with all the suaveness in the world, you kind of crouch down with the help of Tim Tim's tools to kind of get to work on the lock you assume must be there. And as you kind of reach out to kind of start fiddling with the door, it just opens on its own. It's not locked.
This,
Nice.
these are the worst thieves.
I mean, judging from who they left to guard the treasure room, I agree with you.
Like, on the worst part is, too, he's on the wrong side of the door. Like, if you're gonna guard a room, wouldn't you be on the other fucking side of the door?
Klaus will actually just like kind of speak up. It's just about the money though. We absolutely could. I'm just a bit wary about potentially putting a mark on ourselves as stealing from an entire thieves guild. You know what I mean?
You know, you bring up an interesting point.
We could just say that Tim Tim took it all.
Dude,
And let Tim Tim be
You know,
locked.
for some
Forgot.
reason, I think that that's somewhat unfair.
I mean, to be
What a-
honest, I'm not the one who stood over the guard with his face looming him for the past 10 minutes.
Regardless, I think taking the ring and from the boss and everything will already get us into deep trouble
Yes,
if there is like
if we
any
wait
other connections.
and also if we're worried about that, not to be callous, but there's a type of witness that's better to not see people.
Say that again. Sorry, I don't.
You know,
I don't
dead
understand
men
yet.
tell no no tails?
We're not
No,
killing
dead
them.
people talk a lot.
I guess I got a point once he looks at Kovacs.
Here's the thing. If we're not, we said that we're not killing them. So
Yeah.
what we would have to do is that one over there doesn't really know our faces. He got knocked out in literally a second. That one, however, we spent like a long time talking to. So if we need to, we'll have to take him with us. And convince him to lead a better life, perhaps.
Or he said he wanted to be rich. Why not hand him a handful of the fucking coin we find him in here, send him on his way? If we're lucky, they'll think he stole it.
That's a good point.
Perhaps we could
Or
frame
they
the
would-
whole job on him somehow.
That sounds very
Idiotic.
not idiotic. It'll just put his life in terrible danger. And I assume that when they get him, they probably won't be. They'll probably torture him for doing that. And I wouldn't want that to happen on anyone.
Yeah, sorry, idiotic was not the right word for that. I'm currently rifling through quite a few scenarios in my mind and kind of, yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll say
Okay.
we could take him with us on our way out if you think.
I think we should do that.
I mean, Tenzing could. Well, once Batsing's back to Tenzing, we could just put him on top and easily carry him out riding along.
Why don't we clean up his face, put him to bed, and tuck him in, so then if someone does happen to go by, he's just sleeping. It'll buy us a little bit of time. 'cause
You
the
know
only
what?
thing we have
That's
so
not a
far
bad
is
idea. We will just put them in beds right now and tuck them in like they're sleeping.
The one is actually sleeping anyways, so
Actually, he's not. Tim beat the hell out of him
was.
because sleep only lasts a minute.
Yeah, he
Ah.
was sleeping.
now
Now
he's having sweet dreams of different
sleeping.
kind.
And then he got a critical hit of a sneak attack on his head.
Oh,
Also, he don't move them unless they actually do that.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
I mean, that's
Miriam's-
fine. I like that idea. That's
You want to go ahead with it?
I agree.
Miriam's
Miriam,
gonna
what?
clean up the blood and everything that has the trail.
I mean, there wouldn't be much for blood.
There's
so what about
blood,
the blood
on the
here?
floor from Kovacs impaled.
There's feet blood. There's nose blood.
I mean, you know what? Tim says, I got it.
Alright.
all right. So then, like I said before, if we make our way back around the same way that we came, then we can deal with all of this in the back.
Alright.
You are all terrible at stealthing.
Yes, we are, but we're trying.
All.
It's really my forte. I don't really make myself hidden too much.
Hmm.
I mean, generally, I probably would have tried to knock him out before walking into the room, but, you know, that's just me.
Hiding
All
from
right,
people
I'm gonna
you
go
need
ahead-
to help tends to not work.
So what are you doing, Dylan?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just walked into the room.
Oh, you can do that.
No. I was saying like I'm sorry. I just walked in the room.
Oh. Alright.
But no, I like the idea of putting the bodies in bed, and then looking for downstairs, right? And then we'll come back and get the money as a reward.
Well,
Just
that's,
take it now.
we could just take it now. We have a bag of holding.
I mean, as long as we keep the chest closed after we're done opening it, they won't be the wiser.
Kovacs.
There you go.
So Kovacs, as you step directly in front of the chest.
God damn it.
To be fair, I didn't realize this movie. I was just getting my token ready. I'm gonna say look for traps. Like that's. I just didn't want to interrupt people as I was moving my token. But I mean,
Yeah, I literally was about to go and to look for traps as well.
It's
yeah. I mean,
funnier,
there's
but
spikes on the floor. I've impaled my foot. Why would I not be looking for traps?
Okay, I'll allow it, but I will take note, you guys. When you move your token, that is where your character's moving.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I will wait till I get the okay to move before I move.
I'm just gonna say that we're constantly investigating, like before
No.
each new test.
You guys
I mean, we would be.
Yeah, when you enter your room, you can say that.
Yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, before I came in this room, I said to Tim, there's no way this room isn't booby trapped,
I mean,
locked,
I-
and
again,
I'll allow it.
You
Roll
can make your
investigation.
roll. If you fail, you take the damage. Is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Miriam will guidance, and she was going.
Okay. So you do notice the familiar little holes, tiny little holes in the flooring, directly in front of the chest.
okay. I would do my best to disarm it.
All right, roll your disarming
Thieves' tools, Nikki.
these
And
tools. I've been
I
playing too much Divinity.
Maybe just a tad.
17.
Okay. Easy enough. You're able to kind of find the mechanisms underneath the floorboards. You kind of pull it upwards as you see it's easily removable, and reach in and fidget around with the machinery within there, and you hear the little of it undoing.
Okay, that was the floor one. Is the
Yes.
chest also booby trapped?
Investigation.
Yeah. Investigating, you don't seem to find any physical traps.
Might check if
Oh.
there's any arcane illusions, maybe.
Roll Arcana check.
Glyphs. 16.
16. Miriam, with your practice in the arcane, you do notice there appears to be a glimmer of some kind of arcane magic on the chest.
I think the chest is magically trapped, Kovacs.
Well, that's inconvenient.
It's either magically trapped or arcanely locked.
So,
Which-
if I understand correctly, I can't just use my thieves' tool to undo magic traps, right?
No.
Am I able to tell if it's what type of magic it is?
Roll me another Arcana.
Okay, that's 16.
16. Me looking up the different schools of magic just to refresh myself. Schools of magic.
Necromancy.
It kills you. Okay.
Power word kill.
Again.
Let's see, that's creating objects.
The spell, if there's a specific spell on it, should have the school. So if you search up the spell,
It's a custom thing.
okay.
Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. Okay. You get the sense that it is from the School of Necromancy.
Oh.
Oh,
Perhaps we leave that chest for now. It's got necromancy magic on it, so it's likely booby trap. I can dispel it, but I would prefer not to use magic.
Klaus is gonna peek his head in the door. Is everything alright over here?
That chest is trapped with necromancy magic. I think we should leave it for now.
Do we have anybody that can access something like that? Tim.
I can dispel it.
Maybe the caster, in my experience, right? You can only do so much. Maybe save that for the boss if we run into him.
Exactly, that's why I want to leave it for now.
Okay.
Isn't that sort of assuming that, once we've gotten the ring, we're gonna be able to get out of here no problem?
But we can just put the bag of holding, cover up the chest, and snap it up. It doesn't seem to be proximity based, perhaps.
Oh, so put it into the bag of holding, the whole chest?
I don't think you can
Oh, yeah,
put
and then
a
open it
chest
later.
into a bag of holding, guys.
You can fit a whole person in a bag of holding.
Yeah, it's the
Which
diameters.
has happened before.
Yeah. Depends how
I
big a
mean,
chest.
depends
That's what
how
I mean. It depends how big.
depends
If
how
it's
big
like
the
a
chest.
trunk, then no.
Yeah, this chest is a size enough where I would allow it.
Also check the weight,
Okay.
guys, because bag of holding also has the max weight.
Yeah, how much does the bag of holding
That
have
is a
in it?
How much can the bag of holding hold?
500 pounds
500.
maximum. In a mere ounce over that, it bursts.
And this is a
Um,
chest full of probably coins. And
Yeah,
coins
which
are
would be
fucking
exceptionally
heavy.
heavy.
Gold coins are heavy, specifically.
It really depends how much. You can actually fit a lot in a bag of holding.
You can, but
How
again,
much?
it's a weight thing. It depends how much is in there already and everything else too.
How much does a coin weigh?
Very,
One
very
second, Nikki. I can get you the exact weight.
If it's a small enough chest, depending, like, how small would you say it is?
It is about suitcase size.
Like small suitcase, or are we talking about I'm moving suitcase?
Oh, jeez.
Small suitcase, travel suitcase.
Okay. So if we were to fill that thing to the brim with gold, it would get pretty fucking heavy, but I can't see it exceeding 200 pounds.
50 gold is 1 pound.
Okay, so Heath gave me the thing.
yeah.
Let me do a quick math.
This is when D&D really shines.
Right. So it holds how much can it hold total?
A bag of holding can hold exactly 500 pounds. So I have no idea if you haven't been tracking the weight of their items in there. They might have to check now.
There's 15 small bags of flour and 15 large bags of flour in the bag of holding.
There's a lot
Why
of
do we
shit.
have so much flour?
It's from Derek.
Speaking as a cook, man, you're probably near 500 pounds already. Flour's fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading.
We replaced the gold with flour.
Just do
Happy
the Indiana
baking.
Jones trick. That's what you gotta do.
He knows that it's impractical, but he's never said anything because flour's useful.
Yeah.
This is my first time reading what's in the bag, and I immediately noticed that we're carrying around 30 bags
God.
of flour.
Consider-
You know what?
It
Wait a
helped us
second.
once.
Wait a
Like
second.
that.
I know. Wasn't that because of Varric?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I
it's
said.
Varric used it as
Mother-
either a counterweight or to use it for like if there's invisible things and we can see them by smacking flour on them. But that's
So
the
in this
only times we
moment-
actually used it.
If we're going through this, if we're debating throwing this in the bag of holding, like I'm assuming Miriam's got it open, and then Kovacs is just like, "What the fuck?" and just pulling out bag after bag of fucking flour.
Miriam and Klaus are just like conveyor belting it out.
So bag by bag, you fill the room with bags of flour.
What the hell
Thieves
is
Guild.
wrong?
These thieves are gonna come back, and their chest is gonna be gone. It's gonna be all flour in the room.
30 bags of flour.
You know what, Tim? Because this gives me a funny idea. One moment, and Tim's gonna just take out like a sketch mark pen, and he's just gonna like draw like a pie on the wall. There, they'll think it's the Bakers Guild that did it.
Tim, do you have Mage Hand?
I do.
Alright, just so I want to check, so it's proximity based and not moving it or if opening it, the chest will trigger the trap. Could we perhaps get all out of the room, and then you move it slightly with Mage Hand and see if it
I mean,
activates?
depends how heavy it is, but I can attempt.
How much are you able to move?
10 pounds.
Do you need to lift it, or if you just
But the opening
Fiddle with
mechanism
it.
on the chest definitely will not weigh 10 pounds.
Yes, call me crazy, but magical traps can have more than an effect with even Mage Hand. For example, like something like a spell that could kill a person through a word. Doesn't matter on the proximity. The person who opens it gets affected by it, regardless if it's a hand or not from mage. You are dealing with necromancy.
But I don't understand.
So we've dealt with dead people before. We we don't really deal with necromancy in this house. Can we pick it up later?
Not to mention, we don't know if it's necromancy. What happens if like a skeleton pops out or something?
Oh god.
I mean, that's better than most other options of necromancy, to be honest.
I suppose it depends what kind of skeleton, but yes.
Perhaps we can just come back for this another
We'll
time.
throw out all but one
Though
of each small bag of flour.
I'm curious about something. The only thing is that I'm not exactly sure just how sensitive this whole curse thing or whatever trap is. Because one thing that remains a question, and I don't know, maybe that what was his name? I don't know, something. They have to put in the money somehow. This thing can't be keeping them out forever, so either they are to do so under supervision, or there's some sort of requirement.
Well, that or it's dedicated to the boss man.
Which is
True.
what I'm concerned.
That's what they mean by supervision, right?
Well, yes, but if I was the boss man, I would make it so it would only open for me.
Well, given the competence that we've seen from this guild so far, do you really think? I'm just saying, we should be pretty open to interpretation.
Fair enough, but at the same time, given the incompetence of the guild, if I was the boss man, I probably wouldn't trust any of them to open it, even if they had a key.
Numbers make things look scary, but you only need a few competent people to actually make this place work, right? So we don't know the scale of who
Not to mention,
actually is working here.
Not to mention, this is just a theory from a man who used to be in the down and down, or the rugged side of the law and such, but people like
Used
these...
to.
Well, like, as I said, I've turned a new leaf.
Straight now.
Is the leaf brown and crunchy, or?
But the fact of the matter is these sort of people do have their uses in a thieves guild, and it's called, if someone needs to hang, you have people ready for it.
Well, if that's really the case, then yeah, this is definitely something that we're just going to have to come back to. It's not worth the risk, I think.
Indeed. I think these are probably just the lackeys they use to sacrifice for the law, and hence why they were stuffed in a room to be kept out of trouble. I mean, their only job was to blow a horn for, pity's sake.
They probably move on before their shifts change over.
Anyways, we want to put them to bed.
Yeah, we'll take
You
a few
onwards.
minutes carrying them on.
All right. One by one, you guys help each other out with kind of dragging the bodies up and tucking them into their respective beds, looking like they just tucked themselves in there for a little nap on the job.
Klaus will help the other guy. Alexis gets to undo the mess that she made.
I will say that anyone who's moving over this way, because I just saw Miriam, I don't remember if he called out the spikes. He called out the spikes, but he
No,
didn't
she
say like
would.
where they are. So
You would.
yeah, she'd see them because dark vision. But for the blind people, letting them know where they are.
Got it.
Much obliged.
And Klaus as well, when you approach to take care of that, you see Alexis had kind of taken out a rag and was wiping off some of the blood off the guy's face.
Investigate for
Plus
traps.
a little bit at that, but keep silent.
Guidance.
Vatal, move them to bed.
Good night.
Good night. Alright,
Don't let the psychotic elves bite.
Yes, they will.
So, checking over the door once again, it appears that this door is not trapped.
Spending a second level spell slot into sorcery points. She will slowly creak open the door.
Alright. So if you could reveal it. Slowly opening the door, you can see a number of barrels aligning the area. The scent of fruits and veggies sort of hit your nose, as well as the smell of fresh hay that you see aligned across the wall. It appears that this seems to be kind of a food storage area of sorts for both people and possibly animals.
Check roll for traps.
Investigation!
Guidance.
I will provide assistance to Mirren.
I will roll again.
Is there light in that room?
19.
No, it's also dim.
Okay.
19. Okay, so checking around this area, you're kind of looking over the floor at first, as that's kind of been the majority of the traps that you've sort of noticed. However, kind of, as you don't seem to notice anything at first, you look upwards and see some kind of very thin, almost as if scratch marks, as if someone had kind of dragged a blade across the wood of the walls. As you kind of get a little closer to take a peek, you see a glint from something shiny within, and realize that there are blades hidden within the side of the wall, within certain standing points. So here, actually, I'll reveal them. So there. I
really don't want anybody stealing that food.
there.
Oh.
And let's see, from where you're standing, that's everything.
Time for Klaus to
Point
shine
them
again.
out.
He's gonna get so many daggers.
How
She'll
the fuck
point them out
using
to
fat
stay away
assholes
from
to
them.
be able to fit through this
What was that?
She'll point them out to stay away from them. There's traps in this hallway. There's too many to deactivate them all, so we should just give them a wide path and we should be fine.
Jeez.
Shh.
It's as if they were afraid.
She'll continue onwards, keeping an eye out for any more.
Alright, as you step there's another room you spot. Let me reveal that since Heath's away.
Is this a door?
Yes, that is a door. As you step over there, so you see the doorway over here, within this little room. You notice that there appears to be some stirrups and rope sort of resting around the area here, and as you kind of keep an ear out, you do hear kind of like the from the other side of the door.
That one, so those horses. Continue on this
Stables.
way. Keeping an eye out for traps.
Alright, and as you step there, I think I revealed that. Yeah, I did. Okay.
So as long as we walk a certain way, we won't get hurt?
Yeah, you're
That's what
fine.
we do? Okay.
The path down the center of the room is pretty high.
And then you just
Yeah. Here, let me reveal more that you see. So you see that.
That looks like a door downstairs if I've ever seen.
Spot that.
Holy fuck! They really didn't want anybody stealing their food.
Lindsay just looking around because he's just like, why does this room have the most traps versus the one?
This is probably to the basement where the boss is.
And toward midnight snackers, I guess, as well.
Looks
Yeah,
around
they-
if there's a
they gotta-
stranger very.
To be fair, I mean, the thieves' guilds march on their stomachs and all that.
We should have left the flower in here.
Oh, who's that to?
Oh, just responding, just like, yeah, we probably should have.
So we've got a number of doors. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors to choose from this time. It keeps multiplying.
Where's door number 4? 1, 2. Oh, is that up at the top? Is that a door?
Over here.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
might not have
okay.
been revealed proper. There you go, now you can see it.
My best guess is a room heavily booby-trapped is perhaps where we need to go.
Say, this is just a kind of weird idea, but one, do you think you might be able to see if you can sense any magic off of these doors? And two, maybe notice anything that's different in between them? Are they all uniform, for example, or are we missing certain signs?
I can try. Check the stores for signs of magic.
Any particular one? And I'll just say for all. Okay, roll me an Arcana check. For these two right here?
Yeah. Like guidance on both. Just one?
Yep.
13.
Oof.
13. Looking around, you don't really detect any sort of magic anywhere that catches your eye.
I can't sense any magic.
Alright, what about the doors?
Oh, that's from the doors.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I
if they're
wanted to see if
trapped.
there's any. No. What I mean is, I think that there might be. What I had said was that are all of these doors uniform, or perhaps there is hidden details on them that we are missing. These doors keep getting more and more plentiful. Even somebody who was initiated here, I'm assuming, would get lost.
Do the doors look the same? They're just the same design.
You're trying to check for like any differences between them?
Yeah.
Investigation.
In addition to that, based on what Klaus is saying as well, is there any like sort of speech chant like symbols that say where to go throughout this fucking room?
The signs just
Look at
say,
the wall. It's like, you are here.
Secret treasure chest, the 2 doors to your right.
Well, I mean, like like little hobo symbols or something. Like,
No, literally the red dot at the mall. You are here.
Yeah. I hate to be a spoil sport, guys. The place ain't that big.
Yeah, I know. We're just deliberating super hard. This is
If you want to check out for signs like that, roll me an investigation as well, Dylan. Miriam.
Yeah.
So kind of looking between these 2 doors here, the frames seem to be exactly the same. However, you do notice above this door right here, there appears to be a eye carved into the wood above it.
a name,
An eye.
an eye.
An eyeball.
She'll take a look at that,
Okay.
inspect it more closely.
mean, you already rolled your Arcana check though for it, man.
Well,
Yeah, so you're approaching, kind of like look into it to see if there's anything off about it.
Yeah, she'll like.
Oh, you want to move your token for where you are as well.
Is it there?
Yep. So you guys see Miriam approach the door and kind of get close to take a close look at the eye that's appearing across on top of the door. As you see her sort of push herself up under her tiptoes and squint at it to get a better look, there's a sudden burst of light that comes out from the eye and hits Miriam as you see her transform into a rabbit.
Aww.
So we will replace your token with a rabbit.
Well,
Sorry,
a
1
bat,
second, my
a rat,
roll20s.
and a rabbit.
I'm trying to look for any way to help
You know what's fun?
Miriam.
No, Tim
You
just goes
just
up to
bonk.
Miriam, goes down, and says, "Are you all right, Miriam? Do you need assistance?" Because again, he can understand Miriam.
Can Miriam understand me
Yeah,
now?
but
since
Miriam's
she's also
dumb.
an
I
animal?
assume it's polymorph, so.
Yeah, you'd
her
still be a
mental
rabbit, but
stats have
you
changed.
would still have rabbit language, so technically you could speak to Tim.
I'm looking for a rabbit token now.
I mean, you want me to just
Blue
toss
rabbit.
something for you, Nikki? Or
Yeah,
do
can you find one?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm pretty sure there's
I mean,
a-
it's not hard to get her out of it.
A blue rabbit with solid yellow colored eyes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So, it turned her into an animal?
Apparently, yes.
Can I have a turn?
Not even
No.
rabbit stat. I don't
Oh.
even know what my stats are.
You spent a good
I
portion
mean,
of the first part of this mission sassing everyone and saying that we're all terrible at hiding, and now you want to become a bunny rabbit.
I mean, they're quiet.
I mean, this is the closest I got on hand, but it's still it'll work.
As someone who has personally hunted rabbits, I can tell you you are dead wrong.
Fair.
So, any of you have a way to undo said rabbit making?
Is there a way?
Well, if it works like polymorph, a good smack ought to do it, but the rabbit's not gonna want us to, isn't going to understand. Maybe I could just convince the rabbit to let us hurt it just a little. Otherwise, we're gonna have to try to smack it on purpose for
Oh,
real.
if you fail, it's going to run.
That's
and
true.
we do not know where it's going to go.
I have a better
Unless we
idea.
put all the-
It's a rabbit. Suddenly, Tim casts Mage Hand, which is invisible, and just picks the rabbit up by the scruff because it'll be under 10 pounds.
Rabbit in prey mode starts flailing. Storm, you can kind of describe yourself as well as you are currently a rabbit.
We just. What? Sorry?
I was gonna say, do as you do as a rabbit would.
I mean, she just does the rabbit stuff. It's like,
Oh,
what is
no.
happening? Help me.
Which probably includes screeching.
Screaming.
If it feels
Rabbits are loud when they're afraid.
Yeah, Klaus is just
The
gonna
rabbit?
say. Klaus is gonna apologize. I think he's gonna fucking punch the rabbit.
Of all people. Come on.
Rabbit.
roll me an attack with advantage.
I'm sorry, Bugs Bunny, but you're a fucking bitch. I hate
What's up,
you.
Doc?
The monks punching innocent things.
It couldn't have
Oh
been
wait, you said
literally.
advantage. 1 second.
I mean, a 13 hits the bunny regardless.
Yeah.
I know, but what if I get a nat 20? Don't step on my dreams.
Okay. Kind of bird.
So there's a very solid thump you guys hear as Klaus's fist connects harsh with this small creature's head, and with a burst of magical light, Miriam drops from the mage hand, now looking like her normal self.
Klaus will try to catch her, if that makes any sense.
8 points of damage.
Yeah. Your cheek is very sore now.
panicked bats.
Yeah. Sorry.
It could have been someone else.
Did you want it to be Alexis?
Oh, I would have done it.
I mean, Kovac, so
Yeah, no, I probably would have been a good candidate with my -1 strength.
Same with Tim, honestly.
To be fair, Klaus, all fists are little weapons.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll admit it. I panicked. Okay.
fine.
So how do we get through the
I
rabbit?
quite literally told everyone that these things scream.
He
then he
did
picked up.
say that.
Yeah.
Saying I'm not crazy.
Well,
They do
maybe.
speak rather loudly. Convincing, avoiding the eye and assuming, are there any other traps then aside from that? Can I take a listen?
I do want to speak up though and say that I know that we're trying to be really careful about all of this, but those people are only going to stay unconscious for so long, and it's not like we tied them to their beds or anything. We should probably be a bit more expedient.
I mean, to be fair, being a man who's knocked a few person out in his heyday of his darker times, we got at least an hour.
You did full damage to me. What the fuck?
Well, what can I say? Panic Klaus is an efficient one.
Hit that rabbit as hard as you fucking could.
No, literally with the might of somebody who had 2 hours of sleep on like a 60-hour work week, and the alarm clock went off.
Crap.
Okay,
So
like it's just that freaked them the fuck out.
do we want to
Fucking-
try with that door, or perhaps try a different door?
I'm
Honestly-
assuming that's the door that, if it's trapped that well, would
That-
lead.
So you think the bonafide door is the way to go?
I would think so.
That's where I'd put my money.
The
Okay.
like rubbing her cheek.
Who wants to try next?
Klaus,
I have an idea.
Oh no.
It's a
your
simple idea. I'm just gonna close my eyes and try to open the door.
Okay. You step forward, reaching for the doorknob, and tug it open, and step through.
Ah,
And there's another person standing right there.
Right there.
I don't see him. My eyes are closed.
If I
Oh,
can't
no.
see them, they can't see me.
Am I a rabbit?
Nope. You're perfectly fine.
Kovac
Alright.
usually spells glyphs like that only fire off once.
You think?
I mean, you could look at
Usually.
the eye again and see, I suppose, but I'm not going to risk it.
I'll do it. And Alexis will step forward unless someone stops her. And
Tim was gonna do it
Will.
if she wanted.
always will. Donnie, that's not even a question.
I guess
Well-
contested
It's
acrobatics.
Yeah, it's athletics to stop, actually, Nikki, because it's a grapple check.
Okay, athletics then.
You can roll acrobatics. He's got to roll
Oh.
athletics. But yeah.
She rolled a 5, so you immediately, just knowing the way Alexis's brain is, sometimes you immediately grab her wrist to stop her.
Klaus has catching child from falling instinct.
IKEA furniture catching instincts. Also,
Right.
I'm gonna listen in on this room again. Now that there's hallways for noise to bounce off. That's even
Okay.
better. Assuming if
Back for
nothing
traps.
happens to Kovacs, like when he walks in, he would.
I haven't walked through yet. I have just
Oh.
opened the door.
Okay.
Oh, I said you close your eyes and step through. Unless you didn't do that?
Well, I mean, I was just gonna try to open the door because I would like to look to see if there's.
Oh,
Crap.
got it.
I'm not just carelessly gonna blunder through the room.
Got it.
You learned his
You-
lesson.
You push open the door then, eyes closed, only opening them to stick when you stick your head through. And peer through, and there doesn't appear to be anyone standing there.
All right, and then yeah, like Miriam said, look for traps.
investigate.
Guidance, Kovacs.
Okay.
16. Oh, you said you said guidance, right?
Yeah, you got D4.
Ta-da.
17.
17.
I mean, did he get advantage?
Hey guys, I need.
I
an
don't have
AFK
I don't have proficiency.
So no, it would have just been a 4.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad.
That's
I
14.
assumed. Yeah, 14.
No.
What was that, Judah?
I just got an AFK for a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Back.
I completely blanked. Okay, so you're investigating this one?
Yeah, I'm checking the room for traps.
Okay. Looking around the room, oh god, that roll tensing. You see a similar kind of symbol above the door here. However, rather than an eye, it appears to just be a very tiny circle carved into the wood above.
Okay, but nothing on the floor or anything like that I
Nope.
saw.
Not that you saw, no.
Okay, so where would that put me? Right here?
Yes.
Okay. I will relay that there is another door with more symbols.
I check the magic.
Arcana.
Guidance. 17.
17. There is definitely magic attached to this door.
Do I know what school?
Okay, 1 second. School of Transmutation.
This one's gonna turn you into a rock.
A logic rock.
I got a rock.
Do we try eyes closed again? The eyeball is the only.
I don't know if having your eyes closed. Well,
I don't know. I'm pretty confident.
that out.
Do what?
She said that if you want to test that out.
Oh no. I'm willing to listen to your. You seem like you know the magic stuff pretty well.
It could be another polymorph spell again, but just disguised as a different symbol. I wouldn't bet on it though.
I hate to see Timton just sitting there twiddling his thumbs. I wonder if they need a hand.
You have to detect magic.
Well, yes, but we just need someone to open a door, right?
Are you just going to open it with mage hand?
Well, I could do it that way, but I could also get Benjamin to help.
Alright.
There you go, Nikki.
Who's Benjamin? Is that the mouse?
Unseen servant.
Oh, okay.
Basic ground. Okay, is Kovac still standing where he is?
Kovac says
If I was told to, I will. Yeah.
Alright, so Unseen Servant, in this incorporeal form, sort of suddenly appears in front of the door, reaches out to turn the doorknob. You see a flash of light down upon it from the circular little circle carved into the wood above the door. Nothing happens to the servant, and the door is open.
Alright, well, onwards.
Yeah.
Question.
What's up?
I'm not inside the room or anything, but you said flash of light twice for both of these doors. Would that affect me in any ways? If
No,
magic
no. It's a flash of magical light.
Okay, so magical is different.
Yes. And so, peeking through that door that the unseen servant had just opened, you realize it leads to a sort of what appears to be an outside storage room. And a little off ways around the corner, you hear footsteps and talking, and get the sense this leads outside.
Ah, the main entrance. That would explain why it's so heavily trapped.
I think that's the door. Back the other way.
Back away slowly.
Good work, Benjamin.
Close all the doors so the sound doesn't get through. Check the door, other door. Does it have a symbol above it?
Looking onto this one, there does not appear to have been one, because you already used a roll for that.
Yeah. Cool. Checked for traps and that was fine, right? There was no traps.
Mm-hmm.
She will slowly creak open the door.
Alright, let me deal.
No, you got it, Nikki. Okay.
I get it. So, stepping into the hallway here, you see a hallway down towards another door over here at the very end, and then looking out towards the right, you see what appears to be the stables, and there is a horse immediately upon your line of sight there.
Oh, that's a horse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I did not register that.
Harsh.
She'll creep past and check for traps.
Alright, investigation.
Good.
I will assist.
26.
Oh, 26.
Yeah, 26.
There does not appear to be any traps here. You get the sense that's probably for the safety of the horses.
Don't sense any arcane presence from the door.
Nope.
Creak it open.
Wait, where are you? Oh, that one? Yeah. Okay. So, you push that door open and are immediately assaulted with the stench of meats. Pork, beef, chicken, raw meat. It's very smelly in here.
What do you mean by assault? Are these all things at like room temperature? Or are we
No,
talking
it's-
about a meat locker?
It's a meat lock.
Okay.
not rotting meat.
Yeah, I was like, this is either like a grill.
To be fair, meat smells pretty bad regardless if it's not like packaged.
I know, but the icy version versus the fleshy version.
It's probably just the cold room version. It's just like a fridge. It gets pretty stinky. That's why you put baking soda in fridges.
They stored meat and salt.
Baking soda takes away the smell.
So,
Yep.
So you see a number of meats kind of strung up on these sharp hooks. What appears to be a kitchen table of sorts towards the end of this room, and what appears to be a large meat cleaver sunk into a big chunk of ribs.
It's barbecue time.
Continuing onwards and checking for traps.
Investigation.
Following behind Miriam, but I would like to pocket a couple of those ribs.
Put
Meat.
this in your pocket.
There's
He's done this before with the
logical
face, so you're
reason
not
behind
surprised.
there's dogs here.
11.
11. All right, looking around the room, there's not any traps that you can spot. And also make sure you guys are maneuvering wherever you guys are standing as a reminder. And Kovacs, you pocket some. And Miriam! So, as Alexis is right behind you, standing it through, you guys see Miriam kind of step into the room and hear a and then a suddenly slam shut of wood. And as Alexis is the first to step in, followed by Tim, and Kovacs, Miriam is not in the room anymore.
Did I fall?
You did fall.
Oh.
How far did I fall?
We will get to that in a second.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Can I look for signs of missing Miriam? Like, do a little crime scene investigation, see if there's any
Roll investigation check.
clue as to what just made them fucking disappear?
Can I?
No.
It sounds.
Investigation. Oh, jeez.
Wait, the
You have-
investigation or?
For Kovacs did investigation. Looking around, you can't see any sign of where she went. There's just meat everywhere.
Kovacs, something ate her.
Klaus was in the
How-
hallway at the time. Was he able to hear the sound of what
Yeah,
happened?
Everyone heard it.
Okay.
How big
I-
is the hole I fell down? How wide?
About like 6 by 6, 5, around 5 to 7, 5 to 7. It's big enough for a person to
Person to
perfectly fall
fall.
through. Yeah, like if Tenzing was in his horse form, he'd get stuck.
Like when he was
Badass
doing the rabbit hole.
Well, the
Can't handle
question.
that dumper.
He got a dump truck. Would I have heard anything more than just like, the creek? Since my hearing is a bit better.
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Can she angle herself so that she's using, like,
God damn it.
Perception,
The length of-
Zaki, is wisdom.
Oh,
the length
But
of her
you
body?
rolled, so rolled again because you have advantage, just flat.
Yeah. And so you're trying to angle yourself so you don't. So you kind of roll the
all way
impact.
down. No, so she's trying to, like, basically break herself, like, to come to a grinding halt, I guess, in the hole.
Oh, it's not like a tunnel.
Yeah, it's
Um,
It's
too
it'll-
just
wide.
a straight drop.
Yeah, it's a straight drop.
A straight drop into a room, or like there's no it just.
Into something, which we will get to in a second. Gotta first see what the upper party's doing up here. Tenzing, you heard the creak, noise, and then a distant of something, hard hitting something hard. And probably a distant groan of pain.
To be fair, Miriam, you'd only get that off if you got 6 seconds to the drop, and you'd fall 100 feet around, so it's not a reaction.
Sag.
Spirit is an action, yeah.
So Tenzing would get on, like, start kind of circling closer to the floor, and just I heard something like, it sounds like something dropped, and it.
Yeah, I heard the slam shut and everything, and I mean, it has to be like a trapdoor or something, right?
I mean, Kovacs.
To be, but there's just so much goddamn meat in here.
Well, then cut it down. I'll help you.
Then it's on the ground and in the way, Klaus!
Shut up!
They're just like,
Guys, we
Oh
are
my-
behind you!
Klaus is-
We are just by the front gate!
Klaus is literally just going to push my Kovacs and just clear the meat in the areas that he is. Very intentionally shoulder checks him.
I know this is ages ago, but did the polymorph spell actually not make me do a whiz save. It just polymorphed me.
Just polymorphed, yeah.
Okay.
Brutal.
Dangerous implications.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So, what? I guess we just let ourselves fall, step around, or look
Step
for
around
it, or
what? We don't know what
I don't
we're
know.
looking
Klaus
for.
cleared some meat. Is it right there where Klaus cleared?
no?
Weird.
I have no idea what we're looking for. Should we spread out?
Yes. Or no.
All right. All right. Well, here's a just step, step, step.
Oh my
Step.
god. You know he's gonna do it too.
You see Kovacs drop.
Okay, Klaus.
Oh, we found it!
Wait, can Klaus potentially catch, like, react and grab him? Or
I'll say.
his eyes are simmering on that man the entire time. he's so salty.
Contested, just regular dex check. Both of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
contested.
contested?
Test it?
Yeah. Just to help me decide something.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Dex
Oh,
check.
I don't-
Dex save.
Check.
Oh, all right. Wait, that was a save.
No, Dex. Yeah, you
Oh,
hit
so
the
I
save
just
by
did-
accident. You would
Oh,
minus
so that's
Oh,
4 by
I-
that,
yeah,
so it'd be a
see.
9.
Yeah.
All right.
22.
All right. Just as you see him about the ground give out underneath him, and the frustration on Kovacs' face kind of shifts to, oh, you quickly reach out with the same swiftness as you had grabbed Alexis to save her from harm. You quickly reach out and save Kovacs from harm and tug him free from the hole.
Who needs baby leashes when you got arms?
Can I see Miriam down below? And I don't have any sort of dark vision or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
So, Klaus is going to attempt to pull him up. If anything, I will admit Klaus will be a little bit petty in that he's going to let him hang for like an extra second needed.
Oh,
but
yeah, true,
yeah.
true, actually. He is hanging. So I would say, looking down, Kovacs, you do see, Miriam down below. Miriam, roll me a d8. You took 5 bludgeoning from that fall.
Ouch.
And you see her just kind of laying on stone, in some kind of small room. You can't, make out more than that.
Am I able to see anything since I'm close by? Like any?
Are you gonna fly down?
You comfortable? I can do this all day. Promise.
Well, good. Do it quietly.
You can just
Do
let
I
him
let
drop.
him drop? Do I let him drop?
Do I let him drop?
Miriam's
Wait.
barely alive.
Did Klaus hear me?
What do I see in this room?
I'll shift the thing in.
No,
a bit.
that's fine. Shit to them. I'm waiting for Miriam to figure out if they need to come up or we
Yeah,
need to go down.
Okay. Then Miriam. Look-
Klaus will pull him up. Klaus will pull him up.
Okay.
I was thinking that while the trapdoor is open, like, Batsing can hover around near it while still, like, being able to be inside to see the room from a safe distance that's not the floor, just close
Good.
by.
I know this didn't happen, but I just had a horrible thing of, like, if Tenzing had tried to fly down, went down, pulled Tenzing up, the trapdoor shut, hit the bat on the head, Tenzing loses polymorph and is now a giant horse clogging the hole.
And then Tenzing bomb.
One second. I'm trying to get your token onto this map that I'm on, but it's not going for some reason.
for me.
Which map are you on?
Floor 2.
Ping me where you want it. Okay.
How well?
I will get it on there for you. Might be your connection. Sometimes that gets screwy.
Oh, let me try refreshing then.
Yep, I got it on there.
Okay, so, Miriam,
I was
looking
gonna-
around. Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna add a small thing.
What's up?
Klaus is gonna help him back up, dust him off a little bit, and then slap that fucking hat off his head.
Rude.
And just walk off over to the wall. He's gonna wait.
Tim just looks over at Tenzing. Don't worry about him. You did fabulous. You really know how to find a trap.
I mean, nobody else found. Well, I mean, I guess Miriam found it, but
Miriam, where you are, you landed in what appears to be a cell. Just stretching out your arms, you can reach wall to wall, and looking outside, you see bars blocking your way from any sort of exit. And across the way, you see that there appears to be another cell, as well as a man who you assume had been fast asleep, resting against the stool there. He kind of jolts awake as you had impacted with the floor and kind of looks your way. And you see him kind of give you a little smirk before kind of settling back down to rest again.
Do any of you have rope?
Do you say that out loud or whisper it?
She kind of calls up, like, whispers it up the tunnel.
Correct me on the door. It's a self-closing trap door, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can't hear a thing.
oh, so
I
it closed
assume
back.
if she would have seen it open at some point, because they took ages to.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
And when it opens, she will kind of whisper out, "Do you have any rope?"
I have
gonna-
a shovel.
It's-
we just
it's-
do some rope in another room?
It's you are a floor below them, so you have to raise your voice a bit.
How far did I fall?
10 feet.
Okay, I fell 10 feet. She will aim when she sees it open and she sees that. Is there like at any point where like no one's kind of in the way?
That would be when Klaus pulled Kovacs up.
She will shoot a ray of frost up.
And then it hits
To kind of-
Tenzing.
Oh, you're trying to
Standing
blast the
because-
trapdoor?
No, she's blasting to get attention that she's down there.
Okay, so you blast your magic towards the roof of this cell that you're in. It smacks against the closed trapdoor, and again, you hear the jolted movement of the guy off to the side who kind of looks off in your direction. He's just like, there are others up there?
Yes. Is this guy in a cell? Or is this
No.
guy... Oh, he's like, just like a god-ish?
Yes, he seems to be a guard, had been kind of just
Okay,
resting there.
okay, I thought he was just another guy in a cell. No, she would not say that.
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to get out.
Good luck with that. These cells are top notch. You see him kind of rest to take a nap again.
Okay, at the top, if I may, Tim will hand Klaus a crowbar and goes, "You think you could pry it open?"
He stepped out for a bit.
Oh, okay, didn't see. Stepped out again. And everybody else here has a -1 strength or is currently a bat.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, by the way, did I not see anything then? Because while Kovacs was hanging, he wanted to look in a bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. So did you fly down to see when Kovacs was hanging, or?
Yeah, like let me draw a diagram real quick. So here's the door. Here's.
I think the same. You basically have to pick a side. Were you on the bottom of the trapdoor or on the
Yeah.
top? Could I say that I'm latched on to Kovacs so that he would have been pulled back up? If Kovacs fell, he would have fallen with him, but otherwise.
So, like, you latched onto his pant leg?
Like.
Or are you still on his hat?
You in, you're out.
He just wants to peek in, so I guess technically I am on the top.
Yeah, you would have been in the door, but when he got pulled out when the door closed, then he would have came
Yeah.
out with it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you were at head length where he was, you would have saw what he saw, which is Miriam laying on the floor and not much else.
Okay, even though my vision is not bad.
It's not because of the light; it's just because of what's in the way.
Ah. What's in the way?
The
Trap
door.
door.
Yeah, the trapdoor.
Wait. I'm confused, but okay.
The trapdoor looped down, so it would be blocking part of your vision, Zaki.
Yeah.
Loop down?
Like it fell down, so you know how
Fell
it
down.
would create another wall
Yeah.
blocking
Yeah.
your vision.
But that would be only once. Or like, does it open like a box, like all four sides, or is it just one?
It's like a flap. Oh, one single flap
Yeah.
that goes
But
down.
It's like that.
Yeah, basically, Zaki, the way I think Nikki's describing is that the flap goes down, but apart from the three walls you would normally see, the flap is covering where you would see out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would see three walls in the flap.
Okay, so the flap is facing where the guard was.
Yes.
So I wouldn't have seen it.
But we're
Okay.
unaware of said guard.
Yeah,
have
I'm
no
not aware.
idea.
I didn't see it.
And then we got a
Anyone?
crowbar.
I also have a crowbar.
I mean, you can just apply pressure again.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. We could just stand on the door
Not stand,
or
but
the-
like
push on the door. with
The
pressure.
hope, the hope with the crowbar, though, is to jimmy rig it so it stays open.
Well, then how do we get her out of there afterwards?
We open up the door, and then I have rope.
Oh, okay.
This was a burglar. What kind of burglar doesn't bring rope with them?
That's a good point. Alright, I guess let's jimmy this thing open and drop rope for her to climb up. Oh, wait. Will she be able to climb it up?
I mean, she could
Like a
tie it
zipper.
around her, and we can all pull.
Okay, that
Yeah, if
works.
if one person holds the door open, the other people can help pull the rope up.
Got it. Alright.
Okay, I'll jimmy rig it open. You four pull. Oh, three. Unless Tenzin kind of wants to pull, though I think that would be adorable.
I could try my best, otherwise I could keep a lookout.
I just like the
The
idea that
gods
you're
are
at the end of the
sleeping.
rope flapping your wings to be the anchor.
He will do his best, even if he can't hold it up, even the end of it.
Hey, Tim takes the crowbar and we'll jimmy the door, jimmy rig the trap door so it stays open.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Woo! Actually, that's good for Tim.
Nice.
He beat him, stealthy boy.
Alright, very carefully, you kind of jimmy rig the little trap door open to provide some room for some rope to be tossed down. And, Miriam, you can see them doing this. However,
when she sees the flap open and she sees someone's face, she's going to put her finger to her lips, like a shushing,
Oh, okay. As soon as you do that,
and
Tim
then point.
Continue, Storm.
points. Oh, sorry. You point.
He points to the god. I assume he closed his eyes again.
yeah, closed his eyes, but he had briefly woken up, so you get the sense he's not in deep sleep at all.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you point. Tim will look at. Oh, kind of nod and point, and he goes, "What is it?" Using the message cantrip.
He got a message back, right?
Yes, you're allowed to message back.
There's a guard down here. He woke up momentarily, but he's not in a deep sleep.
Looks over. Okay, Tim looks back at everybody. Okay, everyone, new plan. Someone hold this open for me.
I
Oh, okay.
you okay with that? Do you want to do it?
I don't mind. Yeah, I'll hold the door open.
Okay. Tim will climb the rope down stealthily.
Roll stealth check.
Thank God for modifiers.
And 1 second. Where is it? There it is. All right.
Oh boy.
So, you guys see Tim very carefully make his way down the rope, doing his best to be quiet, but not the quietest that you've seen that he could be. And as he's kind of making his way down, the weight of his movements has the rope kind of swing back and forth, and at one point smacks against the wall of the cell. And Miriam, off to the side from your peripheral, you see the guard jolt to attention and look off in their direction.
Will old person him.
Okay, cast a spell. Roll wisdom save. Okay. All right. As you as you shoot your hand forward towards his direction like a claw, you see his body suddenly jolt upward, his spine straightening upwards and going stiff. As you successfully capture him.
That's
his
only gonna
eyes
last
almost-
6 seconds though.
Well, no, it lasts a whole minute.
Well, no, but he gets every 6 seconds he gets to make the
I
attempt
know,
again. But yeah.
but we're going to deal with him.
Yeah.
And I will say, with that having happened, we will roll initiative.
His eyes are forced open and glow bright gold as she says, "Constrict, entwine, thrive, or decline."
And so, you mind saying that again, just for like I didn't hear it. I like the rap.
Entwine, thrive, or decline.
Okay.
We gotta clear this initiative order up.
Yep.
I got Nikki, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Also,
Wait,
hello,
he's in the
big thing
opposite
man.
cell.
He's not in a cell.
He's like out there.
Yeah, he's the guy
Yep.
sitting outside. Yep.
Cool.
Do I have Fog of War on, or can you see everything?
You
I
can
can
see
see
everything. You didn't turn the fog
Okay.
more on, Nikki.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is this just Miriam and
Tim, yeah.
Tim?
Basically, we're the
Yeah,
only two
okay.
down there.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just making
This
sure.
will
Yeah, it's
probably end
pointless for us.
super quickly.
Yeah, no, that's what I was concerned about. I didn't want
I'm
all
just
of us
debating
to be
whether or
wounded.
not Tim will take the lethal route this time.
Can you put him in the room with Miriam?
I can.
It's not letting me do it.
Yeah, something must be screwy with you.
I mean, yeah.
Great.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but fair enough. Yeah. Okay, Tim, roll. I mean, I literally cannot do anything but go ahead of Miriam, so some more comes down to what the guard rolls.
So let me.
Tim, roll initiative.
Oh, jeez, no.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then he's got you'd have to roll for him, Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course he goes first, so he gets at least one attempt to break free of this.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And I will put the others on the initiative roll as well. Here, let me swap to the other area so you guys can do that. Because you'll have a chance to try to find your way down if you'd want to. Alright, roll your guys' initiatives. Oof.
If Tenzing moves first as the bad.
Zach,
But by the way, Zach, did you roll your initiative or the bat's initiative, Zach? Because you
Wait,
would
does
be
the
under
bat have initiative?
Yes, the bat has. Oh yes, it has initiative.
Oh, okay.
I see you, Thurston.
Yes, I'm unashamed, unabashedly even. Where's the initiative button? Sorry.
So with the monster sheet, Zachy, the initiative, when you click on the character sheet, you see the die. It says INT. Right next to the armor, like right to the armor class, where you see the armor class, just to the right of it.
Someone will have to roll for Klaus.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
But you take the first roll anyways, which you rolled a 19, so... Actually, it's the same thing. It's still 21. Your dex is the same as the bats.
Yeehaw!
Do you click token?
Oh, so Klaus will get to move first, and he's not here.
Rip.
Of course. Klaus takes his turn to rub his temples.
Should we take like another quick break or something?
Yeah, we could take another quick break.
Do, 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 do,
Do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do.
do, 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 do. That or the Mario Underground theme.
Guys, shut up. Is that supposed to be Tim Tims? We're like, just outside the door.
Why our doors, trapdoors or otherwise, why are they the bane of our existence?
Because it's D&D, Zach. Have you watched the Critical Role show yet with Vox Machina?
I haven't seen the Vox Machina, but I've seen.
returned.
I'll go back.
Welcome back.
You're up.
We're taking a
first.
bit of a break
Oh, okay.
Season 2.
because you got top of the initiative.
Well,
okay.
if you feel like
Hopefully I
watching
didn't
Vox
take too
Machina,
long.
Zach, I got them for you to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom was calling me and she was making fried chicken, and I was like, "Oh crap, I need to do the sauce mixture." But I'm the only one who knows how to do it, so I have to take some time to do that.
Shift you
All
down.
right.
Y'all got my full attention now.
Yep, so just a quick fill-in. You guys let a rope down the trapdoor. Tim made his way down, was too loud, alerted the guard. So Miriam used hold person and succeeded, which triggers combat.
Oh, this guy's going down so quickly.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. Unfortunately, he rolled really good on his initiative.
Like, hold person, and then there's the monk that goes first. Is he still paralyzed?
Yes,
Yeah.
but he's also on the other side of a locked cell door.
So you have to drop down.
And then
Sorry?
figure out a way to get through the cell.
Yeah, we're in a cell door, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here,
Like, the only
Well,
way
I
to hit
can-
him
I'll
Am
show
I-
it.
is
Can I
Thanks
not
for
just
that.
shoot through?
you can.
Or
Yeah, you could throw something through it. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, which I guess denies the. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I'm just making sure it's like in the right spot. Okay. Yeah. Attack the bastard. Simple.
You have to drop down.
Oh yeah. Wait. Has anybody else dropped down yet?
Tim.
Nope.
Tim.
Listen.
Oh, yeah, just Tim. It's a 10-foot drop, or you could use the rope.
I'm guessing Klaus is gonna sense of urgency to do so.
I mean,
'Cause
you're
I
a
don't wanna
monk
just-
anyways.
It's not that I care about the pain. It's literally just like, Actually, no. Klaus is known for this. Anyway, let's yeah. He's gonna go ahead and just look over at Kovacs. Just quickly tell him, "Don't forget your hat," and he just jumps down.
Also, just to check, Dylan, you're here, right?
Is he here?
I don't think he is. I think
no.
when you said take a
Dylan.
break, I think Dylan left.
Yeah. We shall
Probably went to go
continue break.
potty.
We shall continue till we get back.
I will sass him later.
Ta-da.
Which I get,
Fantastic.
like, I'm so happy. Klaus and Alexis already were banterous enough and whatnot, and Eric is like, yeah, same, but like a little bit on a different speed. But Kovacs is just as fucking petty as the other two.
We love our boy.
It's like, oh, was it the door that is it like Klaus clearing the meats? It's like, oh no, could have figured. It's just like, bitch, just in my head.
Yes. I also just love the fact nobody told Tim that Klaus was alive.
Kovacs?
Or Kovacs was alive, I meant, yeah.
I mean, the man did just appear out of nowhere. So
Yeah.
he wasn't really meant, you know.
I
They
know.
weren't outwardly thinking
Out of
of
sight,
it, but
out
it's
of
so
mind.
funny. Out of sight, out of mind. But not without our hearts.
We don't have object permanence in this house. No.
You still made for a good scene of Tim screaming his head off when he sees a dead man just standing looking at him in a cellar.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello!
you're back.
Look back.
I was here the whole time. Like,
Oh.
I couldn't fucking respond for some reason. Like, you're like, is it still in here? And I was like, yeah.
Well, back up from the top. Simple. Don't forget your hat. And he's gonna hop down.
Get my hat.
Oh, did you not hear? Klaus slapped the hat off of his head after he pulled him out.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's kind of funnier if Kovacs didn't even notice, but that's besides the point.
Alright, so you hop on down.
I got it, Nikki.
Thank you. It's not letting me do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so drops down, hold person from the bars. Is this person close enough?
For what?
Like, what do you mean?
I mean, for what are you trying to do? Close enough. He's
Yeah,
40 feet
what are you
away.
trying to do?
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well, this is the wonderful part where, you know, I kind of have like this thing on my back now, called or whatever. Yeah, I want him dead. Not I want him dead, but like, you know, I also want him dead, you know.
This is long range, so not disadvantage, but for not trying not to kill him.
You can't. You gotta kill him.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, that's more so Nikki's call.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Rules is written, that is. Nikki can decide
Yeah.
otherwise, but
I'm saying if you're trying not to kill him, I'll say
I think that this is like a bit bad because she just used hold person on the warden, and I don't know if he has any weapons on, but it's just
we really can't afford to have him alarm everyone.
precisely. So if things are,
you're gonna go for the kill.
I'm so annoyed.
Tim won't judge you. Because literally he was going to go for the kill if he moved first. It would have been a crossbow bolt right to the head.
Yeah,
Man.
damn it, I wish I was here when this was all happening so I can mentally prepare myself. But if anything though, kind of in the heat of the moment and with the thing, yeah. Gotta make the choices you least regret.
You get
No
advantage and it's
regret.
an auto crit.
I thought
Oh.
with paralysis it's only
Maybe you're
melee.
right. I gotta double check that. You still get
Yeah.
No,
advantage though.
paralysis is auto crit.
Yeah, hold
From
person's
all
auto
of
crit regardless.
Yeah, and 1 second, I'm gonna add. Where is it? Where is it? I knew I should have gotten myself that fucking cheat sheet. I'm a newborn. All over again.
Really bad.
Oh no, you're wrong. It is within 5 feet, so it's not an auto crit.
I thought it was.
No, it's not actually. I just read it. It says it has to be within 5 feet.
Because imagine the nuking potential that casters already have on top of that. But anyways, let me not.
Been a while since anything's been paralyzed.
Let's see.
So 9 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm okay. You can use it. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, so I've been misapplying this rule. Okay, so
So that's 11 damage because of Kinsey shot.
think
And
the last
another
time-
shot.
I think the last time was because something got paralyzed and the ranged character was like 5 feet in front of it, so they just auto crit.
Yeah, I mean that's it. I mean, ironically, you can.
10 damage as well.
Yeah, the
All right,
disadvantage
so-
rule doesn't work. Oh, that's another
So,
10.
Klaus, you drop down, draw out your bow, cock the first arrow, pulling it back and shooting between the slits of the bars. The first one catches the guy in the side of his torso, and you hear the sound of him immediately starting to choke on blood as it fills his lungs. And not wanting to make him suffer, you quickly cock a second arrow and shoot it this time straight through the side of the guy's head, and he just drops limp.
Klaus was tensed for a moment before his posture just kind of drops and immediately turns over towards Miriam with worried eyes. Oddly enough, from particularly the fighting that just happened.
He
Are
looked
you okay?
over in concern at Klaus. I'm fine, thank you. Are you alright? I'm sorry you had to do that.
It's. Oh my god, 1 second.
Guessing his mom's calling him again.
It's dog troubles.
Oh.
my dog was. My dog was. Yeah, I'll fill you guys in later. But anyways, she had said sorry to have you do that. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Klaus. He just kind of sighs, looks up, knowing that they're kind of not pressed for time, but pressed for time. And he just says, "In a ways, this is what I was raised for. But as for whether I would have preferred to do this, not so much. But." And he just kind of shakes his head and kind of claps her shoulder lightly. It's not your fault.
I mean, my own hubris brought me down here, so
Well, sure, hubris, but also the fact that you lack eyeballs on the soles of your feet.
that's also true. Well, I'm not going to beat myself up over about it if that's what you think.
Absolutely.
A mistake was made. I know to do better.
I mean, don't tell Kovacs that I said this, but yeah, I probably shouldn't be hacking down meat when you were kind of trapped. I thought that would help, but it turned out to be a lot harder than I thought.
That's fine.
As you guys are talking, you hear on the wall beside you of a knuckle rapping against the thick stone wall between you. And a voice kind of pipes up and it's just like, this is all touching and all. Do you have a way of getting out of these cells?
By the way, Nikki, speaking of that, when they were talking, Tim would like to pick the lock.
All right.
Miriam, seeing that, will cast
Well,
guidance.
he was doing it while you were talking and distracted
while
was
we're
what he was
talking,
planning on
alright.
doing it, so easy
Alright.
enough. Click.
Klaus completely forgot that Tim was there.
That's why he picked the lock. He's like, I'll just let you two have a moment. Just give me a... There we are.
Like,
Honestly,
yeah,
because I
moment,
came
I'll
back
have
and
mine.
I didn't know if like him being there was like a thing. I was very confused.
You hear that as the bars open up to your cell.
If you two are done chatting.
If the trapdoor's still held open, I assume they would be like peering down.
Yeah. Can we drop down?
Yes, I think this is our entrance now.
Looks to Kovacs. Should we tie the other end of the rope somewhere?
Ties it to a flank.
Yeah, I think they said there's like a table in the room with the meat sitting on,
Yeah.
right? With the cleaver and stuff. Yeah.
Roll me sleight of hand.
You gotta roll it. I'm holding the door open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got it. Oh,
yeah. I mean,
oh
the other
boy.
thing you got to remember too is you might want to double check that table because a table ain't that heavy.
It's not a table, it's a kitchen counter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You see Alexis kind of give it a little heavy tug and just like, Yeah, I think that's good. All right, who's first? Not all at
And
once.
you hear a echo just emanating from before. Maybe the cowboy first.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I go down.
All right, Kovacs, as you start to climb down the rope, the rope job that she had done was not as great as she was confident as it was.
Oh, no.
Immediately, your weight just drops, and I needed Miriam and
Oh,
Klaus to make an acrobatics check.
I want to make sure that you know that Klaus was wholly expecting this to happen. If it's possible to be pressed away against the walls, I would very much like to. I will happily take this because it'll be funny if they crash into each other. But still,
Yeah, that'll be a hit.
Acrobatics?
you know, fuck it, I would do it. Wait, acrobatics or dex? Sorry, acrobatics.
A dex save, sorry.
Dex save.
Miriam.
I think it's the same for Miriam.
Yeah, it's the same.
The same.
Okay.
All right, you managed to step away in time just as Miriam, you unfortunately cushion Kovacs's fall as he plummets on top of you, along with the rope that goes on top of you.
Klaus just folded arm, side step.
Sorry.
You know what? I just have to do it. Tim walks up. Oh, thanks for getting my rope back, Klaus.
Sorry,
Kovacs will stand
Kovacs.
up and look at Klaus and be like, I really thought the training would have been going better than that.
Oh.
Nothing can get the smile off of his face right now. This was the revenge that he put a down payment on.
By the way, Nikki, was there any damage involved with that, or?
Yeah,
yeah, that's all.
D8.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, cool.
Oof.
Is that split?
I'm
between-
sorry,
Split.
I'm not
Yeah.
really good at rolling, tying knots.
Is the door still open? They Jimmy looked at it, right?
She's pushing it open. Now, so it's just you and Alexis up there now.
Is that
Okay.
split between Kovacs and Miriam? For each?
You take half.
Yeah, so 4 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you two all right?
I could be
Yeah.
better.
Well, technically I'm dead, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah,
Why don't
well,
you
you're
just
still
fly
walking,
down?
so you're just...
Is Kovacs still like laying on top of us?
I mean, I would try to inconvenience you as little as possible and move.
Okay.
Can you,
I don't think.
can you put the token on, Heath?
No, yep, sorry.
Thank you, Kovacs.
No, thanks for the
Cushioning.
cushion.
Kovacs, not Tenzing. Well, Tenzing's gonna come down. Tenzing can just fly down.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
fine.
He's flying
Tenzing
down.
just flies down. Yeah.
Alexis is
Miriam
just kind of
go
looking
fly
down,
down.
pursing her lips.
Don't you do the thing that Klaus does with, falling but not falling? Is that a thing you can do yet?
I can't
Not
do that.
quite.
Ah. Get ready to catch them. Sorry.
Hey.
Tenzing, Betsing, could you come over here, away from the hall, please?
It comes by and sits on his shoulder.
I mean, if me, Miriam, and Kovacs could form a little, I guess, arm net, hop down. I mean,
Why?
I don't think you'll be too hurt if you were to jump down. That being said,
Yeah, I mean, if you're prepared for a 10-foot drop, I think you'll be fine.
10 feet isn't too bad considering what we've been.
All right.
in before.
If you trusted me, I trusted myself and jumps.
There she goes.
let's go, bestie.
Let's see.
One damage. One damage.
Damage,
One
one
damage.
damage.
One damage. One damage.
Okay. Yeah, so Alexis jumps down and does a whole Legend of Zelda Link roll and is back up on her feet.
Nice.
Wow, I actually did it.
Good
Of
job.
course you did. It's like the training is actually working.
Hey.
Looks,
He said that, yeah, for Alexis, but also was looking again smugly over at Kovacs.
Kovacs not paying attention.
Tim pokes his head through the cell. And goes, but if you need help with knots, dear, please ask me. And he goes back.
Can you put her token on as well?
I wonder why you're having such trouble with that. Can you copy paste them over?
It's not letting me. I can still move people. I just can't put it on this map in particular for some reason.
That is bizarre.
Is everybody down now? Right?
Yes.
Yep, everyone's down. And as you guys kind of like file out one by one out into this cell area, the individual Miriam and Klaus that you guys had heard before is kind of sitting on the floor, leaning against the cell wall, and looking out at all of you. Any chance can get me out here as well?
I suppose we could. Who are you?
I had a refresh, so I lost my notes. 1 second.
Tenzing, please. You don't need to pant.
Shut up.
I'm Paul's
Jared.
older brother.
I just have this image of Tenzing doing the rabbit foot thing in bat form on Tim Tim.
God.
Name's Jared.
He went to Jared.
And here, I'll show him for y'all certain people in here, SMH.
It feels so weird because I swear I've seen this damn image so many times.
Do you want me to blow it up for you, Nikki?
I'm looking for his full art in my files,
Oh, fair enough.
which I have.
Show us the hot man.
SM motherfucking H. Let's see.
You gathered this artwork knowing full well who is here. You cannot shake your head at me.
I do it anyway.
Let's just say that you don't have any personal stake in it either. Bitch.
Where? Oh, there is. Okay.
He's got a metal cod piece and everything.
Wow. Enhance. Oh god, that's really zoomed
So yeah, he said his name.
Jared.
Yeah, Gerrid.
So, Jared, did you come from the
see.
subway?
Okay.
Oh.
Ignore me, friends. You were talking about getting out of here, no?
Mm.
So, okay. I'm not going to pretend like this is not necessarily an innocent situation. Why are you here?
I'm a bounty hunter. Have a bounty here. Got caught. Here I am.
I guess. Oh man, I will incite that, even though I wholly believe his story.
Go ahead.
Very
Does make
plausible.
perfect sense.
Is there anything over here on this dead guy's body or anything? Like, are there keys or something?
Kovac
Keys
picks,
are maybe what I'm looking
Find a picture of his daughter. No.
I don't care about any of that. She'll eventually die one day too.
Investigation check.
Who cares about his daughter? Where is his bank statement?
All right, patting him over. You find a crap. What's it called? A pair of keys.
Oh my god, a parakeet!
Oh my god!
I
He's
could
got a fucking bird. You almost shot it, Klaus.
I hate to admit it, Judah, but the exact same thing popped in my head when Nick.
A pair of keys.
It's
Alright,
my day to
cool.
hold the community brain cell.
We pass it around.
I will.
Also, your insight check, Klaus.
Oh, Nikki, don't start that.
I also opened my mouth. I
Sorry,
started
my internet
chain.
is pooping super duper hard right now. So
Here, I can roll it for you if you want.
it's pending. I just don't know
Oh.
what it's. There it is.
There we go. 19.
Okay. Yeah, the way that he just holds your stare, looking just very tired and fed up. You get the sense his story is true.
Yeah, he didn't doubt him for much longer. It's just for a moment I think Klaus forgot that he's a generally speaking suspicious person, but there was just so much truth oozing from him.
I mean, at the same
It's
time,
the eyes. He
the way you
recognizes
describe
them.
that, Nikki, I'm just gonna say Tim looks back and forth and goes, "They could be related."
Kendrick, no, like the laconic speech and everything. I'm just like, yeah.
That Alexis's face kind of scrunches up.
I'm not crazy, right,
yeah,
Alexis?
guy. But can I ask who you were after by chance?
Roll me persuasion.
Come on, pretty privilege work. Okay,
Not the worst.
certainly not.
A person.
Tim wants to just cut it. You know, to be fair, you do want us to help you out. Being specific would be helpful for the lock-picking skill.
I think it should be noted as well is that that man right there currently is gray matter is kind of spilling onto the stone. We're not exactly the most morally righteous people, but we're not bad either. I can at least assure you of that, despite not much evidence. We're just wondering because, well, we've dealt with some pretty not great people, and we're not exactly too excited to, invite another bad into the world.
All right. If it makes you feel any better, it's none of you.
Well, that's good
That
enough for
does
me.
No
sound
shit,
good.
we just got
Hey.
here.
Exactly.
Look,
Well, anyway, frankly, the way I see it, it's not like these were city guards or anything. They're thieves guild. They will take just about anyone. I mean, hell, if what that one guy had said was true, they tied up and gagged one of their new recruits. I
That's
don't
his-
think a moral compass is not necessarily something that they hold dear. If they have you here, I can kind of trust that it probably wasn't for a horrendous reason.
You know,
He nods his head.
Tim leans in. By any chance, were you after Dingo Boy? Because I might know where to find him.
He kind of gives you this look. No.
I thought it was worth the ask.
Are you after the boss?
Perhaps.
I'll take that as a yes. For what reason? Does he just have a bounty on his head, or
Mm-hmm.
do you know what that bounty is for?
Being the head
He
of
gives you a
thieves guild.
really look.
Yeah, like he just looks over. Being the head of a thieves guild.
No, there can be specific other reasons. Perhaps he's. I'm just wondering if there's any other reason besides that.
I don't care about the specifics. He's got a bounty. I want it. That's it.
I want it. I've got it. I want it. I've got it.
well, it
Tenzing,
seems
stop hopping
like
up and
we've
down. Relax.
all found ourselves in a very fortuitous situation because we're just after item that happens to be in here.
But
So it seems like we can help each other and stay out of each other's way.
Indeed. Your bounty's all yours. We couldn't care less about it.
23.
So can we get
Um,
up then because
what are you inciting?
If he's telling the truth, is he hiding anything?
The same look he gave Klaus, just this tired, deadpan stare. He doesn't back down at all. There doesn't seem to be any wavering in his gaze.
I think we can trust him, and if anything, it'll be an extra set of hands against this leader of the Thieves Guild here.
Timton doesn't say it out loud, but he thinks to himself, "Meat shield, I can get on that." Okay, 1 point.
you
I'll
guys
have you
meet
after
all
the
right.
tea.
How long have you been here?
I mean, I can't see the sun, but
Have you
guessing
have you slept at all?
once.
Have you seen any shifts change with the gods?
I wouldn't assume from down to here.
On and off. They usually disappear down that way, and you see him kind of gesture with his chin where that blockade seems to be.
Then chances are they've kept you maybe for a day or two, depending.
Mm.
Do they feed you in here?
Hear just this distant little.
Would you like
Yep.
a sandwich?
Klaus is actually going to pull out some leftovers of previous things that he's cooked.
While they're feeding him, can I see if the keys unlock these other cells, and just if they do, unlock all the cells?
Yep. You can go into each cell. Some appear to be broken, but the few that are intact open without any issue.
That's fine. I'm
Is
just
there-
thinking I don't want to fall back into a room that's locked again.
Is there a
Got
wall
it.
to the south? Is it just
Yeah.
a wall?
There's appears to be a stairwell.
Oh, it goes down.
Or
Mhm.
up.
Goes up.
Yeah, so that's where
Up.
it basically where we came from.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say once again, Tintin doesn't say this out loud, but when he starts feeding, but if you feed him, you'll never get rid of him.
So he doesn't say that.
He kind of mutters it very quietly under his breath.
Ted
Man-
hears him and just like does a little bat wing smack on the side of his face.
I pretend not to hear.
The man kind of roll me persuasion check, Klaus.
If it helps, Klaus has more or less the same, more or less deadpan face that he has.
It's uncanny, I swear.
There's not much going on, but behind these eyes.
Okay, you see him reach his hand out for the food.
I mean, it's gourmet Greek food. Enjoy.
I assume
He-
Tipton gets a note.
Yeah, Tim
sorry.
will pick the lock while that's all going on.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, just to give you a little bit of a picture, it's pretty classic. A kind of what's it called a kind of a dough like bread ball, filled with meat. Kind of I'd say probably like a goat cheese, along with almost the slightest bit of a Swedish cream to it. You can't quite place your finger on it, but it goes along with the savory taste of the rest rather well.
Mm.
Okay, although his he seems to be unfortunately born with a resting bitch face. You do see
Twins, I
him
swear.
very eagerly kind of gobble down this food as he was clearly very, very hungry, and the food is very, very good. Even kind of doing like a little on his fingers of what's left.
But is it better than an oyster bowl?
Can we ban Storm?
Yes.
I did not need to be reminded of this.
Oyster bowl.
Oyster bowl, man.
To keep Dylan in the loop, another game thing. Oh God.
It's a cursed food item that Storm created and just became a meme inside of that campaign, and it's so
To be
horrible.
fair, the meme has expanded to other campaigns because we went from Oyster Bowl Man to Bed Bowl Man to like it just grew.
It's horrible and it's ugly and I hate it, but I also love it because it's funny. But I also hate it because ew. I have very complicated feelings about this. But
So after finishing his food, he stands up, just gives a very curt nod at you, Klaus, and kind of walks past you over towards the guard here. Which as you're kind of patting him down, Kovacs, leaning against the wall there next to him, there appears to be a large, heavy crossbow. And I will say as well, as the man kind of stands up and walks by you guys, rather tall.
Tenzin.
Well, I'm rather average.
Tim
so
just
that'll go
slowly
boy.
closes the mouth of the bat, just like.
He seems like slightly kind of abnormally large, to the point where you kind of wonder if there's maybe more than just human blood running through his veins, as he stands at 6'5", just hulking mass.
Hey, everybody, look, we got a freak over here.
Great, yet another one.
bet
I came
Kovacs
to
does
the
not say
crotch
that out
of.
loud.
This is fantastic.
Now you see him reach for the heavy crossbow leaning against the wall and kind of pick it up and look it over.
Well, why he's here, Kovacs will ask him why there is a blockade in the middle of this prison cell, if he knows.
I've gone past that way myself. So,
He shrugs.
I mean, how big is the blockade? Can you just climb over it?
It just looks like a bunch of garbage. I was.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of garbage. You get the sense that it might be there more for sound rather than...
Tim looks at it and says to the party, "You know, judging by the bags of flour, maybe someone was just emptying the bag of holding."
At the very least, we should at least be careful of disassembling it with how much this place likes traps.
I mean,
I will check for traps.
Investigation.
They're everywhere.
Guidance.
I will assist.
Cool.
All right.
21.
Checking over it, the boxes and bags and everything else seem to all be pretty normal. However, you do notice that one of the boxes at the very bottom appears to be resting over a plate on the floor. Not like a food plate, but like a pressure plate.
It's
Like
this
a
color around
plate
here.
armor, like
Pressure plate.
full plate armor with
Like a
1500.
tectonic
gold.
plate? Yeah, we could see it sitting on the ground.
All of you disadvantage.
Don't worry, Nikki. I got your back.
Man doing Pilates.
So is it sitting on? I guess I didn't find it.
I mean- Assisted, so I guess.
Yeah, you did assist.
It's a simple question. Is it sitting? Is it applying pressure to a plate, or is it
It seems to
like-
be yes.
okay? Oh, we should have emptied the bags of flour here.
bags of what?
Where is it? Is it left or right side?
Right in the center.
Right in the center.
Mhm.
Are these barrels here? Is it just?
Barrels, yes.
Are they just like lone standing? So like if we move these barrels out of the way, we can just walk past and everything.
So
is fine.
it seems like this kind of actually here, roll me a straight intelligence check.
Is this whole thing like playing the
10.
rock game?
It's set up in a very Jenga type of position. You get the sense the weight of these barrels are sort of leaning against the box here that are supporting the flour here, that's supporting the barrels over here, and it seems to be this very particularly set mechanism where if anything is moved, out of place, it
Oh.
will adjust the weight on the pressure plate and set it off.
So it's like, what's that term knowledge? The Gutenberg device, where it's like this triggers that, kicks the ball
Yep.
that causes the.
How tall is this thing? This
Uh,
barrier of trash.
It seems to be 7 feet tall.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll just disarm the pressure plate. That's probably the best.
Yeah.
Who wants to take a crack at it?
I'd be happy to try, but I wouldn't mind the help.
Okay,
I
I'll
can-
assist.
Guidance.
Ha ha ha.
And I'm going to step backwards.
D4.
Oh, thank you. 27.
Jesus.
God.
Okay. It takes a bit of very practiced hands. Thankfully, both you and Tim are, and with the help of Miriam's magic, your focus does not waver. And with very careful precision, you guys maneuver the mechanism in a way where it doesn't trigger, but it moves the weights off enough where you can access it. And in doing so, you manage to kind of arrange some of the barrels and bags and such in a formation over it where it keeps the weight necessary that's needed on it, but it still allows you enough room to kind of reach into it and adjust, play with the mechanism and snap it with a little, and it goes quiet.
That's it?
Mhm.
All right. We're good.
Lean away forward and
And with that, I'm gonna call session here.
Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yes.
Or 4 hours, I guess. A half hour would have been the chit chat before the game.
Me screaming over you guys,
So do
beelining
we.
for the entrance.
So do we.
Stop